It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Laliga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Elche.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Elche line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And played back to De Toro. Hossam. Bigas. Ball one, well read. Deliver into the box. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. It's a confident push forward. That will be a throw-in now. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Excellent progress, and it continues. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. That's a good ball. Lewandowski. De Jong. That is where it ends.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Hossam. Well, that's not going to cut it. Yamal. Now De Jong. Lamine Yamal. The attack broken up. And played back to De Toro. Bigas.
How did you this happened. It just happened after
Well,
the
he's a
blue.
player that many have been
You know why?
talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if crosses come into the box, he will get on the end of them. He's just so good in the air.
Bigas. They're getting into a good position. They've given it away here. It's offside, and that will be that. Pedri. Now De Jong. De Jong.
President Trump was facing the Michelle and Sam.
Rafinha now. And deflected behind.
President Trump was following his staying in Nigeria as a leg. Now, how do we do
Been delivered. And that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure.
Yeah. Concrete, pull out, and sound. Why and how? How do we begin? We just happen out of the blue, sit down and listen.
On to Koundé.
Down.
Martinez.
President Trump is posted in office that was the fun. President Muhammad Buhari.
Rafinha now.
President Muhammad
Dani Olmo.
President Trump is
Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of
how
guile.
is Apple? He just happened out of the blue.
Lewandowski.
No. Sit down.
Could be a chance
listen,
here.
please.
Pedri. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
Now
Well, from that
President Trump
position, he
is
has
posted
to do a
in
lot better
office.
there.
Then the former president of India, Muhammad Buhari, said Trump in the White
A promising
And
move
Trump
stalls.
asking the previous stuff. Why are you killing Christians in your country? That question was posed on Buhari. Buhari
And played back to
did
De
not
Toro.
give a conclusive, answer to that question before Mr. Barana. That's President Trump said no. And when the Biden
Patient build up as they look to make it count and
came
take
in,
the lead.
when Trump lost his second election, he removed Nigeria as a country.
And quick thinking to claim
Wow.
that under so much
Wow.
pressure.
Now, in 2025, since 2024, Christians in the northern part,
Hossam.
the northern part of Nigeria is predominantly Muslim occupied region. That is about 90% to 95% of the people living in the northern part of Nigeria are Muslims.
Bigas.
This is not to say that there are no Christian occupied living in the northern part of Nigeria. And this minority group in the north, over time,
And there won't be any rebounds there.
alleged that they were being
Martinez.
killed by the Islamic militant or the Boko Haram. Now they are calling them bandits.
And the
They've
danger
been
dealt with for
calling,
now.
clamoring,
Well,
making
no frills, but it's
allegations that
effective, that's for
government
sure.
of Nigeria
That's not a bad looking ball.
complicit or village sometimes watch from afar
And played
As
back to
alleged.
De Toro.
the massacre of Christians. And most Christians selected, killed, their lands taken over. And sometimes they are forced
This
to
is a
their
lovely
ancestral
spell on
land,
the
that
ball.
is the
Oh,
land
that's been won
that
really
they were born
smartly.
into, owned by their forefathers, cause for the fear of their life.
Pedri.
So,
Now Lewandowski.
fast forward this
De Jong.
different massacres in Nigeria. We have Plateau, we have Okono, Christian
Koundé.
killed,
Martinez.
in raped, just because of
Lamine
their faith. And these are going on and on. It took spirited effort from one of the foremost spiritual leaders in place to come out to bring this
Jules
up
Koundé.
to the world, making videos, and since then it has been generating calls online.
Martinez.
Now there was an interview held by the broadcaster in United States of America, where
Jules
he broke
Koundé.
down his academy.
De Jong.
Meanwhile,
That's a good ball.
some politicians,
Lewandowski. They've got in
So,
front. A key
journalists
moment in the
in the
match.
United States in his last year, but this year he became president. And it took the effort of this man to
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Yes. In the publicity, some Nigerians on Twitter, particularly this man, and this man, made
1-0 then as we get started again.
or I say their legs must
Jose.
now President Trump talked about, tweeted about just yesterday, President Trump
Rafinha.
made a
Some good work to
viral
win it there.
X, formerly Twitter, that people don't, if they don't stop, it's really what that
Forward progress continues.
they don't stop kids.
And problems here for them.
United States for take minority
Yamal.
Christian from Papari
The anticipation rising with this move.
Pivots.
But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Fast.
Counter-attack coming, away they go.
Forward by people are starting discussing.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a
Now,
chance.
who have alleged
But
that
ultimately,
when
not
this
going
pivot
anywhere with it.
happened, there was one that took place this
Pedri.
year, that he took the
De
ball.
Jong now.
The Nigerian leader took spirited effort
And it's on here.
that he created
Rafinha. The
track
heroic
down
stop.
make this game. And some good-loving Nigerians went
Rafinha.
on the side,
Onto Pedri.
and I was
Moving it
surprised.
quickly and moving forward.
Oh, yeah, the past that was in the same way after President Trump tweeted last message Nigeria government. That's not
Pedri.
really how the government acted.
Onto Lewandowski. Oh, he's done well
Oh,
to get
no.
past his man.
More
Can he
people
almost?
are later.
Unbelievable reflex save.
Silent
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stop
Thoughts.
like that.
judgment from Nigerian government whenever such things happen. Sharp
Played
constructs.
into the box. And it's held on to
But
comfortably.
being President Trump company, we have wipe out terrorists. Stop them.
Danny Olmo. Surely
Absolutely.
now.
Boko Haram,
Magnificent save.
terrorism.
Top draw goalkeeping.
Being we are being the Jonathan tried managing, expanded in the days of Buhari, but now they are now negotiating, holding press conferences. The TikTok is people brandishing money as ransom is collected.
Corner taken short.
Of their faith. Why can't the police first? These people don't cover their faces. How they
Being
get
delivered.
So,
And the attack is over.
Full of joy.
Really good
they
defending.
also allege that some of
Just
these
read the
weapons
situation
can
so well, didn't they?
come from Nobody knows if it's true or not. Yeah, defense will force wide. Moment itself. Oops.
That's a good
Just
pass.
one. Passes.
Have a go here. Incredible. How was that kept out?
Not over. Not over. Not over 5, not over 10, 20 points. People just in a day. Christians. So President Trump, Nigerians,
Over it comes.
celebrating the football.
And that has been cleared away.
Someone has to stop this
Pedri.
innocent victims.
Now De Jong. This is a promising looking attack from
Laliga
Barcelona.
supports their abilities. They help.
Taking a chance.
When
Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out
one
brilliantly.
leg deliberately withheld. That's what Nigerian people what do you think? Do you think it's right for President Trump to come in to save Christian population, the minority? Christian population die when governments of their country.
It's put into the middle. He put his head to it.
That's
It's missed horribly. Poor effort.
People define all people who are helpless. Look at it. The pastor is done over 500 million estates. As buried. The names listed. Look at the video. The video speaks for himself. Since what President Trump should.
Turning the defence around.
Oh, yeah, what
Keeper
happened
has
to
that and keeps it in his grasp.
America will take the resources. Oh, another repeater, even from Nigeria. The resource is not being taken. What are you benefiting from that resource?
Hossam.
If they come the White House terrorists, the benefit not going to the Muslims. Also, they are now alleging that they also kill Muslims, terrorists. So, the effort of President Trump to come help respond to the government
A corner then, and the chance to fashion an
devastated.
equaliser.
Looks helpless, unable to protect number one principle, requirement, responsibility, government, constitution of Nigeria, and amendment, protection of life.
They decide against
A
playing it in.
government that cannot, or is
Behind
passive,
for a
not
corner. Pressure still on.
or is as a leg, deliberately not being able, or otherwise, if the minority, if the punches, where
Ball
we
comes
are,
in.
punches, it's
Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
humanity first. People are killed all over the world. And it seems that help cannot come from the group. External help. Yeah. Come. Because this is ridiculous. So, this
Short
shot,
corner taken here. Setting up the chance. This to equalise. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And it's a short one. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Good ball, decent looking attack this.
The effort shut out. He's done so well there. What an important block.
This is a positive looking move. Hosam. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And we're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now. And it's Barcelona with the advantage.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
There it ends. Now there could be a real chance developing. Good cross into the middle. And it's saved and held. Yamal. On to Koundé. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Plays it into the area now. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Pedri. Martinez. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's given away. Hosam. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Pedri. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. Could be setting something now. Real chance. And that's that. The flag's up. Promising looking ball. Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Over it comes. Delivered towards the back stick, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lewandowski. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Having a go. Holds it steady, no worries there. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Moving through on goal. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
When they throw this needs to be as black sun.
Here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Of United States, throw is amazing. We are constantly sun. given the outcry, viral play of genocide in
The
Christians.
referee's whistle brings the first
How
45
did he
minutes to a
start?
close.
He just did that. I will take it.
Proof here, if it were needed, of just what an impact he's having on the game.
Yeah, he's certainly been a threat. He's looked really sharp. And of course, took his goal very well.
Terrorist organization formed, not a part of it, led by Alimoti Sherif. President Trump designates Nigeria as a country with particular concern. How did it happen? Here it happened. How long until we see that people are paying our responsibility? It's Genesis. Well, President Trump designates Nigeria as a country with particular concern. How did it happen? Genesis of this issue and why now. Those are what I'll be discussing in this. So let's start. In 2002, a terrorist body in Nigeria called Boko Haram was formed. It was tagged abomination of Western education, or President Trump designated Nigeria as country particular concern following claim of genocide on Christian minorities in northern part of Nigeria. How did they start? The history of this issue and why now. Those are what I'll be discussing in. President Trump designated Nigeria as country in particular concern following claim of genocide on Christians in Nigeria. How did this happen? What is the history behind it? Why now? And what is the implication of President Trump's action in President Trump designated Nigeria as country in particular concern? What is the history of President Trump designated Nigeria as country in particular concern following claim of genocide on Christian population in Nigeria, particularly northern part of Nigeria. So in this video, I'm discussing the history, the genesis of this cause. 2. The implication of President Trump's action. 3. The era, ethical and moral justification. And 4. Who are those that stand to benefit from this impending action of President Trump? In 2022, a terrorist group was formed in northern part of Nigeria, Islamic terrorist group. We call them Boko Haram. It is Western education is forbidden, or Westernization is secular, is an abomination. That's what the purpose of that movement. It was headed by Muhammad Sharif, and this was during the era of President Yaradua. It went on the era of former president of Nigeria, Dr. Jonathan, where Chibok girls, about 200 girls, school girls, young girls in school, boarding house, were kidnapped and robbed. And that generated all controversies online globally. Even the president of the United States at that time, Barack Obama, was also involved in all of it. Celebrities in America showing solidarity for the release of this girl. And eventually some of them did.
And we're off for the
So
second
fast
half.
forward, Boko Haram and metamorphosed
No way through,
since
that's well kept.
Ikarao, their former head, was killed. Now in Nigeria, we have ISWAP, we have Boko Haram. These people now are metamorphosed into banditry, kidnapping, slaying
That's a
of
good
ransom.
ball. Strong
That
and
innocent
needed to be.
families
It's a good
are
bit of skill,
paid
isn't it?
for the doing of their government on TikTok. You see them brandishing monies, you see guns, faces shown. Several times,
Big
it's
ass.
been alleged by the Christian minority in the north. In the northern part of Nigeria, about
Ball back
95%
with
of
Ditoro.
the population is north. They are
Big ass.
However, we have Christians that their stressor home is in the north. They are minority.
Lovely setup.
Within it.
But the keeper is
However,
oh so
these
sharp.
terrorists
Read that
come
brilliantly.
here, kill them, take their lands, take their wives, rape,
Leon.
massacre, name it.
Onto Pedri.
And this
Rafinha.
Christians are
That's how
always
to
coming
keep it under
out
pressure.
for help, crying for help.
Looking to put the
Under
cross in.
Muhammadu Buhari,
And the defence ready for what was
even
coming.
before Muhammadu Buhari became the president, former president of Nigeria this year, Jonathan, mentioned that
Hossam.
Boko Haram nominated President Muhammadu Buhari before he became president as their negotiator, which has been refuted to that.
Ref happy to let that one run.
Former President Muhammadu
Pushing
Buhari
forward with options available now.
however, their record
Shot.
to either have
Secure
far.
hands. Calmly taken.
So these people they've been
Frankie
operating
de Jong.
without checks as claimed by the Christian minority. That sometimes when these people
Koundé.
arrived to bring havoc on the Christian minority, when they are when help
Decent, making progress
sometimes they have even alleged further
Using his body well to
that
keep
the
the ball.
military they become inactive when these
And that's the
Saka.
perfect way to protect the ball.
took place. So they be crying, and President Trump in the
Put
first
it away. But
things
the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight,
like
but he
we are
was just
a lot of
offside. It was a good finish, though.
Spending time on the list of countries with particular concern. What does this mean? That is, this is a country that Christians are being killed, their attention, and also the weapons that they are selling to this country. The aids that they are selling to tonight.
Not prepared
What's
to give the
that
ball a
was
piece
further
of.
been alleged that some of these weapons that these terrorists use, they are too sophisticated, some of them
Ball back with Ditoro.
to sold them. And also they are
This could get
reports
interesting.
that military
Still
personnel,
allowed to run on here.
some of them
And
give
it's on
information to
now.
Boko Haram,
And it's been
sell
safely dealt
weapons
with.
to Boko Haram. That's been alleged. And that is not explained, reported in major newspapers in Nigeria. So Buhari inherited Boko Haram, and during Buhari's tenure, Boko Haram terrorists negotiating for holding peace talk.
Delivered into the box.
Because Christians continue
Looking for someone at the back
massacre,
post
and
here.
we continue to
Oh
cry out.
dear,
"Shut
everything
up."
about that wrong.
Listen
For
to
example,
this
of how to
video.
head the ball.
This man, former leader in the he was going to die, made some bold statements on Boko Haram, and most of us said he didn't do it. It's no more. As if that was much of fast forward to this era.
Lovely
What
weighted
is
pass.
it? When
Saved and held
Nigeria
on
is
to
a
as
secular
well.
country, We have Christian, we have
Henry. Onto Rafinha.
particularly
Good job done to keep it.
Salah.
Koundé.
Since I was born,
Lamine Yamal.
that see different religious
The
crises
attack collapses.
in the past. Growing up, I had a friend when I was in Elche that moved from the north to the west. Why? Because of the west.
Hosan
These guys
working the
come
ball
officer
really nicely.
fluently. The big deal is by
Oh, they were
when
getting
it was
interested there, but not
this
anymore.
religious crisis. Because all is
Space
fair.
to attack here for Barca.
Nobody is fair. Even if guys
Options
go the
available
bar,
in the middle.
because even there, during this period,
Oh, they looked
Yeah,
in
but even
there.
if they are
That's
afraid.
nicely cut out.
of course, which is one of the reasons why I praised for Ernest that I've never posted
Big
house
ass.
because they are not Muslim, of course, of the tribe. So Barry inherited it and it went on, passed on to the
Stubborn
era,
refusal to give up possession.
even continued. And before Tinubu came in, this movie didn't see him. Christians, because of this, vehemently
Good strong
opposed
play.
this country where you have
Jules Koundé.
like
Chance to deliver into the
president
box.
like for
Byline. Barca corner kick
now
to come.
staying Masaka that day. Recall when President Trump was putting office in Nigeria. Now, you cry.
To the box
This
it
year,
goes.
the number of Christians that were killed by this Islamic terrorists, not
Ball one, well
Benue,
read.
Nasarawa,
This could be dangerous.
and cry. What's the
Take
attention?
things forward a notch here. They got so far, but no end result.
Morality, response, helpless people, minority,
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Leicester began, great
Scruffy play, ball lost.
and Senator Kennedy.
Yamal.
This senator, this podcast,
Barca exploiting the space on the flank.
this man, Senator,
Flying forward here. A little careless there as
please,
the ball changes
please,
hands.
this one down. Now, it's from Nigerians, conflicts, not a noble,
This could be threatening. Oh, chance here. And it's comfortably gathered.
Yes, hey, went further. Watched
Danny Olmo.
and fast.
Onto
These
Koundé.
people are not help everywhere. Help. The Bible says,
Jules Koundé. Onto Lewandowski. Good ball. And it just didn't happen for
He
him.
had given up
And he fails to
whole
trouble the
Nigeria
keeper.
family.
It's a decent effort, but as you
Not
said,
everybody's
not
feel
really a
of
danger to the keeper.
was ready to die. Went on and on, showed videos, evidence of how Christian minorities were selected, massacred, and affected. And Nigerian government tried to refute all these claims,
Hosan.
for all of the claims, all of their refutals
Good spell of
Refusal.
patient possession.
were he brought in someone that we know that speaks for this government. They will come
Big ass.
through his party line. Even though majority of Nigerians need a petition, there was no way to them. He brought in an American.
Barca recovering
Went
possession
on
well.
air on that program that he himself initiated.
Lewandowski.
And a fan
De Jong.
Christians, yeah.
Promising looking ball.
Generous.
Prepared to give the ball up easily.
At that junction, this pass for again. Went back memory.
They've given it away here.
Brown. Yeah, I'm a 5 million.
Rafinha.
Christians. Very.
To 11
Their
lost.
names listed.
Played in with that. The
So,
attack is over.
Moral implication. President Trump acting not just as human. Someone, passion, empathy, spirit of humanity. Simple.
Fantastic looking ball.
Government,
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
terrorists, particularly on the Christian that crying out. Because now the Muslims are saying, oh, the kill Muslims too. Yeah. But people are saying, you guys are not crying out. Christian minorities are crying out. So President Trump's decision will be friendly from that.
They decide
But
against
people that
playing it in.
when President Trump finally eradicates terrorism.
Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Nigerians are paying taxes, bandits, terrorists, like they're now calling themselves bandits. So people are bringing the United
Here's the
States
replay.
chapter
It's certainly a well given the ball into the area, but should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
It's your Christianity is like community of people. Help when necessary. Islamic is like community of one.
Well, it's been all Barcelona so far, and you sense they could inflict further punishment before the end.
Likewise, the Christian, likewise, the traditional Christian, so without President Trump is coming to that place.
Bigas.
We have technology, intelligence, our power, goodness.
Hosam.
Remember, when these people laugh in America,
Using the body, that's
the
textbook.
government not
Oh,
secure
could be here.
United
That's
States of America.
careless. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight. But
The
he
thing
was
is, they
just
rescued
offside.
this
It was a good finish, though.
pity America from the hands of this. So they know how to play this job. Without anybody, nobody was killed. Nobody innocent person was killed. So why are you triggered when help is coming? It took the United States of America to think about this for the Nigerian government. Now, the Christian community are now further alleging that, oh, when people
A little sloppy
were
on the
killed,
ball
Christians
there.
were killed and this. You know, Nigerian media also don't publicize this year. About 230 some people were killed before. The Nigerian media was on Twitter. Then,
Given away.
next morning, we
He's
go
offside.
and
The
have
flag is
prayed
up.
what the Nigerian public of Nigeria responded. So we are a Christian, traditional humanist.
Going to be a Barcelona substitution.
Man, God, and we are immanent the love of the other, not all that in your heart. That's
Gabby.
don't hold all that. Give and this.
Jules
And
Koundé.
somebody is suffering, you have the ability to bring them out of it.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well
Why?
won.
You can't do it. You can't go to the farm, you can't go to the war. And try to use them not cause of war. There was a girl,
Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball.
born
Bigas.
alive, a Christian. But he said,
Trying to force a
last
mistake.
name is
Bigas.
Yabo. Committed blasphemy. Don't do justice till today, the perpetrators, they're not
And played back to Di
arrested.
Toro.
Neither will they try in any court. They work.
Kosa.
In my family, my mom was.
One-man shield holds off the challenge.
My mom's eldest brother, sister. I go to
Strong
their
play
house.
to keep possession.
Salam.
Real chance.
My eldest
And
sister,
another.
my
Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rafinha making good progress here.
If your hands
Opportunity
are
here,
clean,
and it's comfortably gathered.
your conscience clean. So the good country, the American
Progress
group,
continues. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
that demonstrated is essentially war, Israel, Palestine. Now it's getting
Bigas.
went to Iran. What did?
Good pass, good chance.
Now,
The attack broken up. They might get caught on the break here.
it goes
Gavi.
inside.
Delivered into the box.
This guy.
Here they go, the attack is on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Body in the way, good work. Can he finish? Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Here comes a change. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinez. Now De Jong. That's good, strong play. Well, full time is looming. What do we make of this Barcelona scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Keeps himself in the way, well held. And a change in possession. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Gavi. Decent looking attack this. Getting physical, working hard. Rafinha. Now, this has to be. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
A sub about to come on. They've given it away here. is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski setting up the chance. Strong play to keep possession. Hosan. Just 5 minutes remaining. That is where it ends. And the ref has played advantage here. Gavi. On they go under no real pressure. De Jong. Good job done to keep it. 4-1 back. Hosan. Closed it down well. Could be a chance to break here. Ball lost and the chance gone. No way through, that's well kept. Really good pass. And it's on now. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And away we go again at 4-1 now. Rashford. Martinez. On to Gavi. Koundé. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Lewandowski in the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And this could be the moment for a counter. An infringement spotted, free kick. Using the body, that's textbook. That's a really nice ball. Looking for the angle. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Beaten easily here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost a game they should have won.
Well, of all the players to catch the eye today, surely none more so than Robert Lewandowski. He's shown us all of his talents.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Okay, it's not wrong for 1 point. But then, I don't say, what I say, for you, the marriage, the marriage that you were closer to the ground, what was the marriage? Yeah. No. I'm a quack of the tree. I'm a quack of the one now. Exactly. That's it. Okay. You are the boy. Keep following me. Oh, my God, song. I wanted to marry you. Abẹ́ni ọmọ mi, ọmọ arúgbó ìyàbò nù, ọmọ arétí bàbá jókòó. Today is the happiest day in my life. I would have been happier if your mom were to be alive. But today, you know me too for most did the terror to that. I pray for you. You will not be able to conceive.
Amen.
Your womb is blessed.
Amen.
You will bring forth glorious children.
Amen.
The seed that come out of your womb will affect generations.
Amen.
Pastor, ọmọ ọlá lọkọ ẹ lẹ́nu tó ń lọ ilé ẹ máa máa kọ́ lágbára wọn. Amen. You guys will live in abundance.
Amen.
You will not lack every good thing of life.
Amen.
Thank you. Please have your Today we stand under God's sky to witness the joining together of Abeni and Adedamola. Two destinies holding together to be joined as one. Adedamola, do you take Abeni as your lawfully wedded wife to cherish, to hold, in travail, as long as you both shall live?
Yes, I do. So I do.
Abeni, do you take Adedamola as your lawfully wedded husband to love, to cherish, in travail, as long as you both shall live? You may take your vow.
Abeni, ọmọ kẹsàn-án ni. Látọjọ́ tí mo ti mọ̀ ẹ́ tí mo ti fà.
Abeni and Adedamola, husband and wife. You can lift the veil and kiss your bride. I pronounce Abeni once again and Adedamola as husband and wife.
Joining us in beautiful Catalonia today, I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Laliga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they face Elche.
This should be a good game. Great.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
You're my old series, man. Babe, I don't say this all the time. I swear.
Figures.
Oh. Babe, you make me breathe easy. Like
On they go under no real pressure.
Do you know what?
Well, it looked promising, but only
so
up to a
much.
point.
Snake, I love you way more. Way more. Yeah, get up.
I know.
Okay.
Whoa.
Rafinha.
John.
I'm just serious.
They come.
And it might be in.
Yeah.
Taking a chance. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate.
I've been finally on it as a energy online.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper.
Thank you
That's a
so
very
much,
good
Mr.
finish.
Henry. Thank you. And I can't wait to hear what you have in mind.
I'm waiting for a while. Your coach has this mix of authenticity and elegance powered off.
The game
And for
restarts
you,
with the score 2-0.
Seymour, we've come together and we've concluded a major influencer, a brand, as you say. Exactly, yeah.
Hosan.
I love the colors. I love all the colors. They feel
Oh, yes,
fresh
please.
but
There
well
aren't many who'd
grounded.
even try that.
Let me ask you a
Well, they
question.
wouldn't let him get away that
What is the
easily.
core message?
The core message, very, very strong
Yamal.
connection, confidence, yeah,
Barca with
living
width here.
beautifully without losing himself, and most
What a
importantly,
chance.
the real yeah.
You mean to say everything I represent?
Exactly. Hey,
Rafinha. Great
Well,
chance
that
here.
is so important to me because my audience love honesty. They want to feel like the brand is not just selling, but also telling a story. You get what I mean?
and that's why we don't just want space. Okay? We want your voice silent.
Thank you so much. I love that. But if I am going to do this, I want it to feel like a partnership, not just a post. You understand what I'm saying?
It looks like you
Away from
all
danger it
are
goes.
within reach right now because that's exactly it's the kind of collaboration we are looking for to happen.
Really? Let's do something beautiful together. I want to see.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Wow.
I have someone. Just stretch, touching my arms up. For M16, different non-stop.
So the policewoman's married to the
Big ass.
undertaker. And the policewoman who doesn't want who's mourns is the half-sister. Beyonce, that was the last person to see my sister alive.
About something.
The rich. Watch all episodes now on BBC iPlayer. You're always there for your loved ones, no matter how far.
Sending money to a Visa debit card cheaper anyway.
With Remitly, you can easily send money to a bank account. Just enter their 16-digit Visa debit card number to send love home.
I miss you too.
Download the Remitly app today and send money home.
Good possession with a gear change
I
coming.
want to call your attention to an earth-shattering change that's happening in our society that I know you're aware of.
Really good
AI.
interception to take
Are
the
you
ball.
using it? We're in a situation where that happens once in a generation. With AI, there are tools that can accelerate your success massively, but if you don't know them, it'll cost you.
Still could be something happening here.
A lot of people I talk to say, well, I got the next couple of years to figure it out. I don't even think you have 18
Well, I
months.
can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game.
Okay, well, you go couple.
Well read to gain possession. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Shall not pass. Got room to operate in here. Still allowed to run on here. Hosam. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Danny Olmo. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Ricky de Jong. Lewandowski. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly.
Well, just look at this pass from de Jong and the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
So,
So the game restarts with Barcelona in total control of the match. Closed it down well. Need to get tighter here. It's deflected out the corner.
Mommy àti ṣẹ̀wá wá síbi pẹ̀lú rẹ̀. Àlejò
Over it comes.
sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe sí nǹkan. Kàmúnà
Like something building there, but no longer.
ibi tó jẹ́ kó mọ́ pé àjọmọ̀ yìí
Beat
àti
this marker here.
kí àwọn ọmọ má ti fi wọn. Wọ́n ṣe pé àwọn
More
ọmọ
defensive work
á
to
ti
do here.
rèédì ni. We need to stop making this my problem. Kò sọ fún wọn. Baby, Ramola, ó ṣe pé mo ní kó lọ ṣe anything fún wọn now, babe.
Mami kí ló dé tẹ máa ń wá ní ilé iṣẹ́ yìí? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wa máa yọ àbíyé lẹ́nu tó yọ náà. Kí ló dé tán? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ìwọ pressure now. Hey, ìwọ ẹ̀ o, máa wọ̀ sí ọ̀. Kìkì calm down. Mami, kí ló dé tán?
That's really well cut out. It's on now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Oh, mo feel ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn mi fún mi láti máa rí ẹ pé o jáde àmọ́ta.
It's an outstanding bit of play.
Àwa wí
Just
tán,
look how far he
ọkàn
runs with the
tẹ̀sẹ̀ sí
ball.
ìmọ̀ra
That's a
òkú
great goal.
àbárí ó jẹ́ tó tóbi ẹ tó kó ni. Kíkọ́ wọn kó fi tí wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n. Ṣé ń bọ̀ kó fi tí wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n. Nìkan kó fẹ́ ní bọ́ọ̀dù. Màmí, yóò lè fẹ́ bọ́ọ̀dù fẹ́ ní bọ́ọ̀dù. Màmí ìdùnnú ni nǹkan tó bá ti dùn ní ìlú ṣe mẹ́. Ẹgbẹ́ lọ́kùnrin àti sọ fún yín, jà sọ fún pàtó lọ́kọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ mi ló màmí. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi fún òkókò bóyá. Wọ́n sọ mi pé ṣé mi bá ọmọ mi sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀rẹ́ máa fún ọmọ mi pẹ́jọ.
Little sloppy on the ball there. Forward progress continues. It's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ni rárá àwùjọ ọmọ náà ní bàbá tó bá yá ẹ̀yìn àti ẹ̀mí ẹ̀lẹ́ márùn yẹn máa ń jẹ́ ìfẹ́ sọ fún yín pé wọ́n náà ti ṣe àwọn ọ̀nà mo pè yín ni o mo pè yín ni o máa ń mo pè yín ni o nísìnyí mo ti sọ fún yín lórí mo kẹ́ mọ ilé tí kò já mi o kò já mi o mami mami ẹbí nílẹ̀ o mami ẹbí nílẹ̀ o ẹbí lóhùn lẹ̀ o ẹbí lóhùn lẹ̀ o ẹbí yín lọ bámi bámi. Ẹ̀yin ẹni tí wọ́n bá kọ́ mo tún bá bàjẹ́ àpò ẹ̀ mo bá tún jẹ́ wọn akọ ọ̀fẹ́ fún mi nígbà wọ́n ti tún fẹ́ẹ́ rí ilé mi ò fún àwájú ẹ̀ fẹ́ẹ́ rí ilé mi ò.
Things forward a notch here.
Ọmọ mẹ́rin ló ṣàjọ́lẹ̀ olórí púpẹ̀ ló ń jẹ́ kára máa kọ́ ní because mo fẹ́ fi jọ́ ọmọ wò bóyá ọmọ gidi wà ní ilé ayé.
Delivered into the box. They've given it away here. Teeing up the chance now.
Rárá, èmi kọ́ ni mo ní kó wá sọ́dọ̀ mi.
Not letting them have it.
Àlọ́ òní.
And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper.
Hello. Hello, Abeni.
Hello, mommy.
Mommy, fún àlà òfin ìfẹ́ lọ́rùn. Ikú lè ẹ́ fi ayé ẹ̀ pé kí gbọ́ pé kí ni òṣìṣẹ́ òṣìṣẹ́. Tí ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ olóòrùn rẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀ ti pàjẹ́ ó ti ta. Ọ̀sẹ̀ o, á fọkàn balẹ̀. But what's story?
Now, what can they do from here?
Kó dẹ̀ kó lọ lé ní máa fa ẹ̀yà pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ ní kó fẹ́ kú ìdókù ẹ̀ ni. Sọrí lọ́mọ mi ṣe wá, ó ṣe gàlìgàlì lébi lórí tó ń tẹ̀ mí mọ́lẹ̀ bí ẹran. Màá tẹ̀ ẹ́ máa tẹ̀ fún ẹ̀fọ́ tó máa jọ ẹni pé kọ́mọ wà nínú. Ìgbìgbì yẹn lọ sí fẹ́ sọ. Òní pé mo tún ṣe pè fún ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ máa ń ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí mo ń kó ní kò sí máa ń bọ ògùn máa pa.
Promising position this. It's quickly stopped. And a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Now De Jong. Oh, could be a chance here. There's the cut inside. Pedri.
Oh, baby, no, it is.
Onto
Talk me
Rafinha.
back there. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ mo máa blame.
give
we
up.
know about that. Yeah, we're
Takes
not
the
about that.
shot and trying to place it inside the post.
Madam,
Just a whisker away on this occasion.
this is all I'm saying now. Itu mau kembok, langsung lelejok betul menjual, nasib dan besar saya baru tahu wala lagi mau. Sekarang dah sorong pucuk sorong, pucuk kuka pun apa, alright? Okay, kan isu peluang ni, kasih isu malah.
Barcelona have possession again. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Hossam. Hossam. And the keeper more than equal to it. Puts the ball into the box. And that one is got away. And the referee signals advantage.
You look so beautiful. Thank
Brilliant
you.
tackle. The chance is gone. Yeah, great tackle, isn't it?
Let me tell my guy, who could tell me long, but you will go and
Big
when
ass.
you do fight. I'll be like, that's my friend, my baby.
Play back to Dituro.
One more thing is on now. I am so proud of you. Sure. And by God's grace, you will destroy for international brand. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Don't like this.
Now if he gets there, it's a chance. The chance slips away.
He's running. Give me number 2.
Jules Koundé. Danny Olmo.
He's so happy. No, right? Oh, no.
To Koundé.
Blame it on my mind.
Lewandowski.
Okay, this space. I love your logo.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the
Next
counter.
one. And you go on second position as officer. Only first self. It's your ready. Now, Ibeji will this time around. Yes, I want to know.
Someone's got to do something about this.
Ibo ni mo fẹ́ kó wọn sí. Ó sì kò tó máa ṣe o. Báyà máa kọ́ ọ̀bọ̀. Fún ọ̀bọ̀ ń bí báyìí, mo rẹ́dì. It sounds
The attack
great.
broken up.
I am so happy for you. Thank you.
Martinez.
Ìdáwúṣà yìí tó ń glow. Ó tún tó kún sí everywhere kò ń ṣe.
Lovely position to be in. Keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Taking a pace. This could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Good job. Ó ń tọ́jú ẹ̀. Ó ní kí wọ́n ò ìwọ ń kọ́. Gbogbo ṣe ń dọ́là wọ̀.
Frankie de Jong. Surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field. They've just got, and it's opened up. Well, it goes from bad to worse. Not enough pressure, given far too much space, and they've been punished once again.
Yeah.
Well, as the replay shows, that's such a brilliant bit of skill to set up the chance. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
For my child. HPV, the same question to Moberi, no contacting. I was like, what is HPV? Then one
So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them.
HPV is human papilloma virus. Human papilloma virus.
happily you are here.
Nino worry Musengo for the first time.
Yeah,
but they said they want me to be the face of their campaign. Yeah. To push the conversations.
That's how to keep it under pressure.
Yes, baby.
Played in with that. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Big ass. Nicely kept in. That's good work. Got room to operate in here.
That's one good thing. It's a one. Tikamuni celebrate the joy of coming together. The table extends, giving everyone a seat.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The goalkeeper has that.
I am actually excited about it. Because I want to learn more about this PvP.
Right.
Frankie de Jong.
Never heard of it.
It'd be a nice thing. I mean, shoot.
Onto Pedro. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was. This could be it. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
And when you speak, people pay attention to you. This is why I would like to work with you on this.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
It's most commonly to the microcap. Yes, and it can cause so many other health issues.
Taking advantage there to win the ball.
And the problem now is that too many players does not even know what this is about.
Sorry.
Into the
I
area
have
it
never
goes.
heard of HPV.
Ball back with
Is
Barcelona
that
now.
a disease or something? That honestly
Taking
is
it upon himself to drive forward
what's the
further.
name? I'm not even aware too. And this is why
Chance was
we would
building
like
there.
to remove you, because to make a difference.
See, what we need is for you to be able to carry this on your head, pack up conversation, and having a whole lot of women getting tested
Taking this on.
and having to talk
Let's have a
about
deal with
this
it. Nicely
HPV
gathered.
so that they can also know that it is real, go for tests, get vaccinated, and all
Frankie de
that.
Jong.
You know that with your voice,
Now,
when
what can they
people
do from
see
here?
someone like you talking about it, they will have that belief and they will
What
be
a
willing
save.
to
He
go
did
for
so
tests
well
and
to stop
also
that,
ask
didn't
questions
he?
about it.
Wow, that would be nice. But I would like to start with myself. I don't mind getting tested.
Perfect. That's the leadership that we're talking about.
Oh,
And we know that this will go a long way.
it will. And we would refine.
Played in now.
That would be nice. I am so excited about this journey. I can't wait.
To have you aboard as well.
Thank you so much for having me. Mommy. Hello. Hello, ìyàwó mi. Hello, kó tó ń ṣe kiri online. Ṣé kí ní reason tí o ti ṣiṣẹ́ lóyún? Ṣẹ́rí, ó ń jó ní ipò lóyún. Àwọn reason tí o ti ṣiṣẹ́ lóyún ni.
Plenty of open space to explore here.
So,
The promise of
Maybe
something
for
happening is
that
over.
àsìkò tó yẹ kó wọn àti ọmọ ìtọ́jú jẹ máa ṣe
Lewandowski.
wọn gbọ́. Wọ́n máa ṣàpérò gbọ́ ọmọ ṣe máa dúró. Òun lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí ń jókòó tó fi ń polówó tó ń mélé tó ń di ọ̀wọ́n tó ń mú yẹn tó ń fi
Promising
èyí tó ń
attack, but
polówó.
only to a point.
Nígbà tó bá ti ṣe gbogbo wàhálà yẹn tó gbogbo ẹ̀yìn àti kò pọ̀ wọn ní. Nígbà tó bá máa fi lóòrùn olùdílẹ̀ tó kò lè rí nǹkan kan ṣe mọ́. Ẹ́
Forward progress continues.
ìgbọ̀n ó ti lè rí pé kòun bá lóyún. Òun ò ní lè ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tóun máa ń ṣe online. Bí ìdí ìṣe
Gets
ìṣiṣẹ́
past
gbòòrò
really nicely.
tí wọ́n ní.
Ball
Àwọn
lost
tèmi
with the
tó ṣe
chance
ìdìbò
goal.
ti máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Àṣàlẹ̀ máa rí ètò pé ó máa rò wípé kòun ti mọ̀ nínú rẹ̀. Tẹ bá dẹ̀ wá rí tó wá rò pé kòun ti mọ̀ mọ́ mi, wọn ò tún díje ẹ̀yọ̀ kan lọ.
Yeah. How could it be here? You're confident.
Martinez.
Oh, say more.
They have the lead, and they're happy just to play
And your
deep ball.
committee not to that. Oh, your committee, Bawu. Oh, my God. Oh, you're finishing my water. Oh, for mommy, you call me. You know what I'm for a long time.
Now
So about getting people close.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, there we are, something to really underline just how well he's playing.
And he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
Oríṣiríṣi èèyàn ló ṣe abiyamọ fún wa gbogbo wọn dà wọn ti ṣaláìsí àbẹ́ntàrí mo ṣaláìsí wọn máa mọ́rọ̀ lọ síbi ọ̀rọ̀ pé wo bí mo púpọ̀ yìí mélòó lè mi pàápàá ní ìlú tí ó bá ẹ̀kọ́ fi ṣí ẹni tóun yàn dé pé yàn ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ tó mẹ́rin lọ́wọ́ ìṣe ọkùnrin ló jíjọ olùṣí ọmọ aláìnírò tó bá ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa bà ní ìlú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ má ti mọ́ ṣàbíamọ ẹlẹ́yà ọ̀ ṣẹ́kì mọ́ ní pé àtẹ̀yìn àgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ń bọ̀ pé jẹ́ lọ́pàá ìpàṣẹ òfin kò tiẹ̀ nírò ojú ẹ̀ kan máa gbọ́ ìgbójú ti mẹ́rin sákàtà níbí bàbá gbogbo wọn ti ṣaláì wọ́n wà láyé ààrẹ tí ń dà mí láàmú tó wà ní fojú àbẹ̀ mi kí ló fẹ́ fojú ẹ̀rí ọmọ lọ́mọ wọ́n pàápàá ló tì mí ń tì kùtì. Mrs. Adibade, how are you today? I am very well, thank you. You look good, by the way. Oh, nice. Results testing yesterday. Okay. Yes, and we needed to discuss some findings. Okay. Shall we find this one? Yes. I'll find this kid. Okay. Wow. Look, little. You know. Okay, ma'am. Results will show concerning strain 16 and 18 of the human papillomavirus. What? Human papillomavirus. Human papillomavirus. These oncogenic strains can cause cancer. Money cancer? No, I didn't say that. Just calm down. The good news here is Ateximosi detected your virus early. So, and I am telling you for a fact, I am giving you my words. If we start your treatment early enough, could really save cervical cancer. Doctor, could you mean báwo ni mo ṣe rí HPV ti báwo níbo ni mo ti rí báwo when HPV is common. Very common because more than 90% of sexually active people have it. So much say them báwo ni. Sorry, ma. I feel very okay. I don't feel sick. I'm shaming. I'm fine. All right, I understand. So I'll come back and use my HPV. But human papillomavirus can verify get side. Consider the past week, so don't need to do anything. So I didn't think something. About the severity of the community cancer.
Now De Jong. Jamal.
Just take it slowly. And see doctors on.
On to Koundé.
Right.
The one-man shield holds up the challenge.
But.
And the defence regains
control. Don't feel back on. I mean.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. The breakaway has now been broken.
Almost a fair
potential symptoms. Energy conservation. Seeing up the chance now.
I'm almost surprised.
Ball given away.
Also on cancer.
Rafinha.
No. Cancer, but one for man for cancer.
De Jong.
It's too
easy. It looks far too easy.
This trees never lost the cancer.
Stop being tough. Okay? Stop it.
Under no real pressure.
I'm just scared.
No.
Takes it on. Goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
What is my strength?
Okay?
Rafinha.
According to my belief, while you want.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, you want. I can't even see the signs like that.
Not sure.
It's not wherever. So Africa will be. People should wipe out this
Strength on show to keep the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
You feel only no, this
Babe, not stress out, man.
Babe, this has nothing to do with stress at all. You should do it alone. Okay?
Frankie de Jong.
Right. Just stay chill. I'll fix something.
Rafinha now. De Jong.
This
That's a
is
good
so
ball.
Good
Good save from the keeper.
So that fully finished things.
So what are you doing now?
I'm fine. Won't try. That's okay. Even though I'm still trying to process it
They
all.
could still do something here.
But
Martinez.
Joko to be there.
One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
His name on that This is me. It's me. Landed in your crib building era.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal,
With
that's for
limited
sure.
categories, you can now buy all sorts of freelance items. From fashion to kids, books and more. Save on amazing deals. And still, new again. Want it? Buy it on Vinted.
Activity the fit, made with authentic Kafir brain.
Bigas.
For the love of love. Bumble. Start your love story.
Bigas.
Please, Emma was a If
Little
this
sloppy on the ball there.
you would understand.
No, not at all. Cherry,
Pedri.
I'm just going to look for that shaker. Look at me. Well educated,
Lamine Yamal.
exposed, and I have access to the internet.
Rafinha.
So, kí wọ́n la fẹ́ sọ nípa
Getting
àwọn
closer.
ọmọbìnrin tó wà níta
This
tàgbà
could
àtọmọdé
be. He's put it away.
táwọn ọ̀tọ̀ ìmọ̀ pé ó ti fi
The
ìwé exist.
celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was
Reason
tight,
to
but he was
actually
just
fetch a
offside.
campaign
It was a good finish, though.
To replace silence with knowledge and fear with action.
Then let me use my voice, not just as an influencer, but as someone who is living this reality.
Danny Olmo. And a nervy clearance, still pressure.
Hello.
Looking for the right moment.
Tí mo pè ní request, ó tọ́ mi ọ́, á tẹ́ ní ọmọ
De
ọ̀tá.
Jong.
Oṣù yìí máa ń san wá lágbára náà.
And the shot
Ohun ẹ̀ kó
caught it.
sọ ẹ̀ bóhun ẹ̀ kó má sọ. Tó bá ti sọ èyí sí ìbéèrè ní ìdánwò ẹ̀, ìyẹn ò ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ìyẹn tó bí ọlọ́run báwo ni? Ẹ ló máa ń ṣe máa. Ẹ wà ó pẹ̀lú ìdánwò ẹ̀. Tó máa lóun nǹkan tí mo ṣe ẹ̀, ó mọ náà.
Now, this could be costly. Rafinha.
Ìṣú wàhálà. Bí ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ọkọ̀ fún ẹ̀. Máa kà á. Tó bá ti ṣe tó bá ti ṣe tó wà ní dọ́kì. Gbogbo àti ìṣòro tó bá ti bá bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ló máa ṣe lókè. Ìjọ tí wọ́n sìn tó kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kàláfẹ̀ náà ìfẹ́. Tó bá tún ẹ ní ìsìn for 2030, dáàmú pé ilé ìgbésí.
Barca recovering possession well. A cross into the area. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it.
Ire o.
Vigas. Hosan. Decent effort. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Dion.
Honestly,
Onto Pedro.
if you want to try not to figure it out, but
Whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
I'll be too
Well,
much
I'd
to
actually
cook.
prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Promising looking ball.
But it's really
Dion.
into Sherry.
Lamine
Then the
Yamal.
man post there.
Aimed at Lewandowski.
In fact, nobody know about it for the first
Barcelona
time.
with the ball again.
But you post video about it. But now it's happening to you. Why?
Bring a look. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there.
You want
Great
me out of
goalkeeping.
she see guilty. Treatment wrong. I'm gonna take treatment. It's a Charlotte. And that's a top court.
Corner kick played in.
Road
Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
For me, I know about me. Because at this point in time, my class impression,
Danny Olmo
please.
put in towards Lewandowski. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Thank you so much. Everybody, let's talk about it. You see, Elche can be on its own with the public. Calm down. The only thing that command treatment, the changes command costing service.
Looking ball played in.
You understand? And the good news is we
He's
have
offside.
six
The flag is
and
up.
effective ways to go about it. One of these is cryotherapy. Cryotherapy. Use extreme cold to freeze and destroy the abnormal cells. It is very, very effective. Your body heals naturally and it is quick. Extreme cold. Another effective treatment that's only in
Well,
this
not the
position.
easiest of saves, but
Then
you'd
we have
expect him to probably
thermal
stop that.
coagulation. Unlike the cryotherapy, it uses heat instead of cold. Okay, yes. Heat, yes, instead of cold. You know the cryotherapy uses cold and the thermal coagulation uses heat. Okay. Both are very effective and quick. Yes. Now,
Delivered into the box.
fine.
That hasn't been
Another
decisively
thing
dealt
in the
with.
first of all is the uniform. You see, during the procedure
And
of
the
all
attack
these
is
things,
over.
during the
Really
treatment,
good
you
defending.
have to abstain from sexual activities for
They
6
go now, there
days.
could be a break on.
6 weeks, yes. I mean, those things as if you're protecting your
They
recovery.
might be in.
I don't understand. This sounds so scary. And it seems like a lot of work already.
That's not a bad save at all.
I read that there. I'm scared. This everybody. Your fear is normal. It's understandable. And the only good news here is you call this virus ready. And you have options. Come to think of it. So by your tongue. How does it happen? You're going to put yourself together. You're a warrior. You're strong. You're not cowards. You're going to fight this to the last letter. Okay? Everything will be fine. You're a warrior already.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Bigas. That's not a bad looking ball. It's a chance this, and the keeper deals with that one easily. Koundé.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ò jẹ́ ǹjẹ́ ìjọ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń wùwà yàtọ̀ ṣé mo ṣe ń ni.
Dani Olmo. That's good, strong play. It's offside here.
I'll find them when you know I like
We've got 20 to go in this one.
Yeah, popular center. Ó máa ń ṣe kìíní online kìíní àbẹ̀yìn ni ó máa bẹ̀yìn jẹ́ owó ó wá ní kó inside popular brand influencer pẹ̀lú àjíbádé ìlú tested positive àwọn náà tó máa ṣe mistake ní ìlú anybody ṣe mistake ìjà ìfìyẹ́ ti sọ ẹ́ di èyí popular brand ambassador tested positive for HPV.
Strong play to keep possession. He's so good at doing that. Bigas.
Yes. What do you got for you?
Finding the spaces, looking good.
Papilloma virus. Papilloma is the cause now. It's really the papilloma virus. Again. Ẹ̀yin kàwé ẹ̀ ká ẹ̀yọ ìgbà tí mo kàwé bí o ká pépà tó jẹ́ ìwé nìkẹ́ tó máa ń yíyan tó ń ka pépà ní fámìlì. Ológun òjìlé ló wá kàn fà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títí mo gbé ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ìṣẹ́ ló gbé pépà ó jẹ́ kẹlẹ́ àṣírí ọjọ́ pépà orí pépà bí ká tó dánmọ́dánmọ́ títí wọ́n nìkan ẹ̀yin náà máa ti translate ẹ̀ náà sínú ẹ̀ dáhùn kí ẹ sọ fún ẹ̀ sí torí influence dáhùn ẹ̀ tó ń gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ máa sọ fún tó yẹ. so when you get good when kẹ́rin tó fẹ́ mọ upgrade gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀dọ́ yín tó lè máa ń ka pépà ọmọ yín gbọ́dọ̀ wọn ti fowó fún wọn ní látọ̀dọ̀ ìjọba gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀dọ́ yín tó lè máa ń ka pépà.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dani Olmo. This pinch read his mind there. He did it really well, didn't he?
Adema ní sílé kan náà. Bàbá, màá lọ sí ẹ̀mọ́ ìlọ́wọ́, màá yí ní mọ́lẹ̀.
And there's the hat-trick. be taking the match ball home.
You have that. Very much nothing less. Yeah, this terrible.
Let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the finish is clinical. It just makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
Sorry. I'm doing my exam. They didn't come and say the exam. Decision in here, I won't have to take it now. She's ready. You will look. I didn't. You will look. I'm ready. I think that you are more. If you think I can wait for me, no matter. I'm more pushing. No, you it's back shot for him. I got it.
That's really well cut out.
Torres. My life on grandchildren.
Anything other now than pass it around. Can't see it. Ferran Torres. Promising looking ball. Good strength on show. Keep the ball. Torres. One-man shield holds off the challenge. Bigas. 10 minutes to go. This could get interesting. The attack is over. Garcia. Prepared to give the ball up easily. Marcus Rashford. And it's held on comfortably. Great instinct there to cut it out. Danny Olmo. Something on from this. Chance yet to appear. And the keeper gets behind it well.
This woman's life empty.
A couple of changes being made
This
by the
woman who
manager
doesn't want
here.
who's married is the half sister. Beyonce, that was the last person to see my sister alive. About something. There is. Watch all episodes now on BBC iPlayer.
Corner kick played in. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
That's one good thing. It's a one. Do you want to learn some code for free? Then Code Institute's 5-day coding challenge is for you. This is your chance to dive into the basics of HTML, CSS and JavaScript, all for free.
There might be something building now.
Start your coding journey today. Register for the free 5-day coding challenge below.
Rashford. Garcia. Marcus Rashford. Danny Olmo. Martinez. Marcus Rashford. Now, this might be promising. Danny Olmo. A wide block. That's good physical play. Martinez. On to Rashford. Barcelona finding space on the flank.
Really?
That is where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. That's not a bad looking ball.
No.
And the breakaway has now been broken. Strong work there to keep it.
Tonight.
Teeing up the chance now.
Damola.
I'll see it. Is the keeper more than equal to it?
Oh wait, what? I think we are only just so I don't want to pay now. We can so be fixed for the this is to make this a managed children.
Simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. It's good, strong play. Just not letting them have it. Lovely setup. Secure hands, calmly taken. They'll see it. Close enough here. That's a great place to win it. Well, that could have been a nightmare.
The keeper has just bailed him out there.
Cross the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner.
Can you see this?
Báwo ni? Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo pẹ́ nígbà títí tí o gbàgbọ́. Gbogbo messages tí mo send sí ẹ náà, o reply. Ohun tí wọ́n ní kí n wá sílé ẹ. Bí a ṣe mo ti ẹ̀ avoid. I don't understand. Ṣé bí ti wà òkè pẹ̀lú mi? Ó travel. Mo dẹ̀ ti wà worried pé o wà òkè. Pẹ̀lú mi, ìwọ náà mọ̀ pé òun nìkan lọ̀rẹ́ tí mo ní. There is so much on my mind tí mo fẹ́ share pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ó mọ̀ pé mi ì lẹ́nìbọ̀dì tí mo lè fọ̀rọ̀ lọ, àti tí mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ mi fún at this point, mo ní ìbò. Pẹ̀lú mi jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ parí ọ̀rọ̀ wa tán náà kó tó di kò tó àǹgọ̀. Mo ń sọ pé there's so many things on my mind tí mo fẹ́.
Still going here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Some good work to win it there. Hosam. Oh, great work. What's next? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Rashford. Keeps himself in the way. Well held. Garcia. On to Rashford. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And they might be in. Torres. They won't be going any further. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Well, they were probably the better team, but they didn't make the most of the chances they created, and as a result ended up losing. It's disappointing.
Thank you, Abeni, for coming in very short notice.
It's fine.
I'll go straight to it. It's a normal relationship with you. Why it lasted?
No. That's what the one by you. We're going to support you. I'm going to investigate. If anyone is found wanting from our own side, we are going to take adequate measure and report the person to the licensing body. I understand you, ma'am, but I can assure you, it is not from the side.
Never. Nice day.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona and they face Elche.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Elche line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? Well, I hope it's the latter.
3 days. 3 good days. Oh, babe. The next available price buy for person for 50 days. You know, saying
People borrow it,
They need to be better on the ball.
stress, everything was just too much. The social media, wahala, everything. Comments and when on social media, and our conversations in then you say avoid it. So now we explain. Ṣáà mọ̀ pé àwọn brands kan wọ́n reach out sí mi, àwọn NGO wọ́n ní pé kí bá wọn ṣe campaign nípa HPV, kí bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ fún àwọn obìnrin tí wọ́n mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Èmi náà kọ́kọ́ contact èmi náà ò gbọ́ rí mi mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. So ìgbà tí wọ́n wá contact mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ let me also do my findings, let me make my findings about it, and then they said that they have like free tests and all that. So I was just like, let me also, test myself and all that. Feel positive results, the test should come back positive.
But why would you allow that private document to be leaked out?
Again, she faults me. Me understand, no. The situation here is so me.
What can you do about it? You take mine.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I have to share treatment soon.
How look when I thought it is supporting you?
It's trying his best.
Yeah, that's very good of you.
Really try.
But this is not the right time for you to cow baby and to cow carry for no idea. Please don't do the case of that. That's it. If you always I know. So that is position nothing or what. And the friend God is not coming.
As the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space for the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
She tests some of them off. The man is still holy. So, remember, she's me.
It's alright. Allah. At least Papi is here now. I'm going to be here for you the next 3-4 weeks.
So happy about that.
Thank you so much. As we get started again.
I want to meet him in the book for me, so I think once I'm buying so.
You can come for me. You can come for me. Okay.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, no. Huh?
Thank you, son.
Struggling to keep the ball there.
Yes, it's in the home. You mean my walk kitchen, no?
Danny Olmo. Frankie de Jong.
Damola.
Worth a shot. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Our brands continue on Bashi. Want to terminate contract work.
Setting up the chance. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top
You said it,
today. Really is playing well.
Wait. Show off anybody. Did you tell anyone?
That's where it ends.
I don't know if you saw one pay money each period.
So lẹ́yìn lójú nínú ẹ̀ ó gbé ìkóso fáwọn ẹ̀yà lò.
Well, does anybody want to make a
Damola
challenge
mi
here?
sọ pé wọ́n lè sọ fáwọn ènìyàn.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Mo kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ ni mo kàn béèrè ni.
Space now to get a crossover.
Damola, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Sáyìn tí mo ní ìdẹ̀lélẹ̀.
Náà ìgbà tí wọ́n la ìtàn ẹ̀tàn fà ẹ̀ ìbọn ló dáṣọ náà.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Ìbọn wà lọ sí ráhùn kẹ̀kọ́. Ìbọn làwọn ti so mọ́ ẹ.
Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply.
Ṣùgbọ́n máa tọ́ra olórí ọ̀fẹ́ tí ó tẹ̀lé tó gbé nílé máa tọ́ra ẹ̀ lọ́bọ̀ oníwà àṣàkè máa mọ pamọ́ rẹ̀ ìwọ̀ ẹ̀rọ náà.
Ball comes in. Possession changes hands. Waited beautifully. Now this might be promising. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Take things forward a notch here. Never looked a good idea.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Hello, everyone. I wasn't sure I could do this.
Rafinha. Pedri.
I just want to say that the names are true.
Frankie de Jong.
Yes. Níbi
Martinez.
ọ̀sẹ̀ mélòó kan sẹ́yìn,
Lovely tiki-taka football. Can
mo
they find the
ṣe
final pass?
ìpolongo kan
Well,
fún
they're certainly
àwọn
hard to
àjọ
dispossess, aren't they?
nípa
Now to
HPV.
deliver a good ball in.
Right, handballer, orientated, with ridiculous. Executive,
But it
made
was a
with
build-up
authentic,
with
the
no
field
end
training.
product.
Tulsa is my home now. You gotta go at the end. If you think you're gonna take me out, it's gonna be just for
Away from
cold.
danger it goes.
Tulsa. New episodes every Sunday only on Paramount Plus.
Lewandowski. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack
Tika
now.
Mooney celebrate the joy of coming together. The table extends, giving everyone a seat.
Teeing up the chance now.
Nígbà tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ìpolongo yìí, mo wá pinnu láti ṣe àyẹ̀wò.
Looking to put the cross in.
Nígbà tí
What a
èsì
place
àyẹ̀wò
to
mi
lose the
jáde,
ball just when the chance
èsì
was on.
àyẹ̀wò mi jáde wípé mo ní HPV.
Hossa.
Ṣẹ́rí, HPV jẹ́ àrùn tó common. In fact, almost every adult have it as long as they are sexually active.
Big ass.
Mo ti sunkún títí, mo
That's
ti
not a bad
ronú,
looking ball.
mo ti dára mi lẹ́bi. Mo rò ó wípé kí ló dé? Wáyé mi? Báwo ló ṣe máa jẹ́ èmi ni mo máa ní HPV? Àwọn
Pedri.
HPV àrùn ni
De Jong now.
kò túmọ̀ sí wípé àdọ̀tí àbí àṣetò
Good ball in behind.
mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ wá.
Another goal.
Let's go our
And
best.
surely there's no way they can throw this away
Let's go
now.
the pass,
Absolutely dominant.
Let's catch it early. Let's save our lives.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and it's a very tidy finish. So there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
Fight this. I don't know what anyone to fight in the dark. Yes. Let's fight HPV together.
Well, it's been all Barcelona so far, and you sense they could inflict further punishment before the end.
No, wait. Mommy.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pedri. Now to make more progress. He's there to meet it. Decent stop.
Èmi náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí ní ògbó lórí irú àrùbá ìlú ògbó rí owó mi. Ó máa dá sí Bájàmọ́lá sọ̀rọ̀. Obìnrin tí ò bímọ, tó kàn jókòó sínú ilé ẹ̀, kí ló ṣe? Bébè ní ìdánù. Kí ló ṣe fẹ́ lè dànù? A kàn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹbí mo ń ṣàrùn, ó kún ní ọ̀gá tí mo ń ṣe títí mi. Tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́ ọkùnrin mọ́ láti ẹ̀, wọ́n ta lórí eré mi. Ó rò máa wọ́n wọ̀nyẹn. Tó dé bá ilẹ̀ ìtọ́gbọ́ ló ń ṣe ìdààmú. Ẹ bọ́ mo yín sọ̀rọ̀ o, ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ níbi tó ti máa gbọ́ o. Mo ń sọ fún yín ọmọ mi. Sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń lò wọ́n yóò fi yí o. Yóò fi jẹ́ kí ṣàbúrò mi o. Ó ní òfin ẹ̀ ń gbé kí n fọgbọ́n ṣe ìwà tó. N tó ń bà mí lẹ́rù tí wọ́n fọ́mọ ní ìwà àdéhùn tó kọjá tó tọ̀ sí tọ́ílẹ̀tì. Tọ́ílẹ̀tì náà ló máa tẹ̀sùn náà, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Wọ́n ló ní gbogbo àwọn tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ ti sá lọ. Lókàn tí mo rí online ní mo mú. Lókàn tí mo rí bẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ńtọ̀ HDTV. HDTV wọn náà ò ní ilé ìfà ìfowó tó kẹ́ ẹ́ tún lé o. Kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé mo ṣì máa ṣe náà. Mo kàn fẹ́ ní sùúrù, mo fẹ́ process everything bí mo ṣe máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn nìyẹn. Mo fẹ́ kán gbọ́ láti ẹnu mi directly. Pẹ̀lú mi. Kí ló ní? Pẹ̀lú mi, mo sọ̀rọ̀. Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ìdẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ kó sọ òótọ́ fún mi. Ṣó sọ fún anybody nípa nǹkan tó ń ṣe mí?
Danny Olmo. And they've got it back now.
Also, boyfriend, yeah. The same boyfriend who's telling CJ Media. You want to take everything for don't share me?
Well, already knows what's for it.
Closed it down well.
You want to get him on my elbow and PhD?
And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And in the 1v1, Lewandowski makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing Vinny. What a goal that is.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts.
Hello. Auntie Shewa.
Hosam.
Mo mọ̀ ọkọ̀ gbé pamọ́. Òkú ẹ̀ láàrin. Oníṣekúṣe èèyàn yẹn nà sí yẹn.
Really good interception to take the ball.
Dá nǹkan bolẹ̀. Kó iṣẹ́.
Tó tó àpẹẹrẹ. Ajọ́ mi ní àti ọkọ mi. Ajọ́ mi ní àti ọkọ mi.
Well, get caught on the break here.
We are full.
Yes. Lórí kò àti rírí sí.
It gets
Easy
better
up
and
here.
better. An
Tó kàn ń gbà
absolutely
nǹkan sára lọ́dọ̀
rampant
wọn tó kò
display.
dùn.
There's no stopping them in this kind of
Not
move.
productive. Ajọ́ mi ní àti ọkọ mi láti tí. Àjọ mọ̀lẹ́bí tó borí.
Well, that's poor defending. Whichever way you look at it, they should have stopped that.
Kí ló máa ń bà?
It has nothing to do with it. Outside. Oh, àti báwo ló ṣe kó àrùn tó ṣe ń fún ibi ìbálòpọ̀ tí wọ́n ti ń pè. Sọ fún mi.
And off we go again with the gap now of 5-0. Hosam.
Ìwọ́n wo ojú ẹ̀ ní.
Pẹ̀lẹ́. Ó mú kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó máa dá kó tó. Wàá ké dáadáa.
And into the box it goes. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Ṣé mo kó mi lè fọ́ fún mi?
Solid defending there.
Excellent positioning there.
Ṣé mo kó jà bàbá? Kò kí ń gbọ́ òfin lẹ́yìn. Kò rí fọ́ọ̀tì mi rárá. Kò dẹ̀ láìpẹ́.
Danny
Ṣé mo kó
Olmo.
bàbá ṣe ń pè mọ́ mi? Èmi àti ìmọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ilé mi. A máa kó gbogbo ẹrù ẹ̀, a máa kọ́ sí ṣáà. A máa kó gbogbo ẹrù jáde láti ẹ̀ kó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ara àwọn owó ìdààmú lápẹ̀ láwọn òkú àlè.
Lewandowski.
Kò lè fẹ́.
Wọ́n rí ìdààmú náà rí àwùjẹ. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ náà wọ̀ ẹ̀dá tó ṣe dá sí ọjà.
What can they do from here?
Àbíṣẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ṣe ń lọ.
Good work from Barca to win back possession.
Damola. Damola.
Dion.
Damola.
To
That's
Pedro.
all. Damola.
Frankie de Jong. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
This is Lagos now.
Wọ́n ní this is Lagos. Ṣé o ṣe mọ̀ pé Èkó la wà láti gbàtà tí ń gbé kù?
Getting closer.
Ibu sọ fún ọmọdé kan ṣe lórí
Won't be going any further after that.
Ìbò kí ni mo ṣe ń sìn?
Ó fẹ́ stress mi o.
Ọjọ́ ti lọ ní náà. Ó dá má bìí.
He reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Wọ́n ní kí n ṣe video explain pé mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ treatment mi. Damola, ṣe sọ pé okay. Did you just say okay?
Kí ló tó fẹ́ kí n sọ?
Say okay. Mo sọ pé mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ treatment.
Ẹgbẹ́ kékeré kí wọ́n á ṣe sí yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ mú fúnpọ̀. Kí ló dé?
Tí wọ́n tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ wá fún ma sọ okay all the time.
Goes for goal.
So,
He's made it easy for the keeper with that one.
mo sọ fún Jeffries campaign yìí nìkan. Mo fẹ́ support group.
Lewandowski.
Yes.
Lamine
It
Yamal.
is for women like me tí wọ́n ní
To
HPV
Pedro.
àti àwọn obìnrin yìí náà tí wọ́n ní cervical cancer. I want to create a safe space whereby we'll talk, we'll learn, and we'll heal together. Mi ò kàn fẹ́ awareness
Now De
nìkan.
Jong.
I want to build a community.
Rafinha.
Oh, that sounds very good.
Pedri.
Talk to all you.
Thank you.
Danny Olmo.
Okay, you discuss with
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Thank you.
And here they go. The attack is on.
Also, that would be nice. Thank you so much for the support.
Decent, making progress
I
here.
really do appreciate it.
Most welcome. Thank you.
Oh, off the post.
I know this moment
It
feels
stops
really
there.
hard,
Nothing at the end of it.
but we're here because of one thing.
Lewandowski. On to
Which
Pedro.
is HPV. human papillomavirus.
Lewandowski in the middle.
But before we start this class,
Struggling to keep the ball there.
I think we should introduce ourselves first, so as to get familiar. So this woman's married again.
Lovely setup.
This woman who doesn't want, who's wanting to sign up sister. Beyonce, that was the last person to see my sister.
They might be in.
About something. The rich. Multiple episodes now on PSC Icon.
Rafinha.
That's one good thing. That makes a one.
This is looking better with every stride. Lewandowski. No scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well.
From Paris to Milan, Madrid to London, Europe, always been on the world's batting
before
stage.
they do get another chance here.
And their effortless control of the game goes on.
I believe
Perfectly anticipated, really well worked. Chance now for a quick transition.
See, I don't think I get what to say. What is this about? Let me tell you something. Samola go to Pami.
Bigas.
My love friend. If this house for you,
Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lyon. Now this might be promising. Entry. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
Every goal that might be no way back, they restart once more. Bigas. Hosan. Taken without any trouble. Frankie de Jong.
Down the line.
Looking good. Now what comes next? Danny Olmo. Oh, good strike. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done.
Let me tell you something.
Over it comes. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it.
You're the only man I'm with you. You're the only man. You are not a snake.
It's put into the middle. And there's still danger here. Jose.
I hands down.
Closed it down well.
Like I see.
De Jong.
So,
No sign of stopping yet.
take this on. Yes.
Frankie de Jong.
So,
Promising move stalls.
wait.
She liked it alone.
Using the body, that's textbook. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Jules Koundé. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, great chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Played in now. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
At least check the temperament now calmer.
There we are, an illustration of a really impressive midfield display.
Sometimes we can overhype a player, but not today. This has been a majestic display from him.
Talk to me. She felt sorry for him because you know what she married Lara. Come on. Oh, intentionally want to suffer enough and joy. Damola cheated. She said I didn't joke about it for you. I'm not joking about doing anymore. Nítorí mi ti ẹ̀ fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ for now, I don't even want to say anything. I'll say sorry. Give me your time. If that's what it takes.
And we're off again in what so far has been a very one-sided match.
I'll say sorry. Every time. If that's what it takes to make me try.
And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jules Koundé. Setting up the chance. And that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. They're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. Martinez. Lamine Yamal.
Damola.
De Jong now.
What's the meaning of what you're doing?
The attack breaks down.
I say, leave that with you. And you're this down. You should be celebrating that barrenness has walked out of your life.
Making decent progress here.
Báwo ni mo ṣe máa get obìnrin mi àbí get ẹlòmíì fún mi tó bá máa ṣàbíamọ and I'll be celebrating my grandson. The one who has now carried forth focus. And put your job. I don't get it. Oh, very important. Issue means to get a family. You must be hallucinating. Really? Yeah.
And the chance slips away.
Very anybody. Very sister, I know. You hallucinate. You must be sick.
Martinez.
Only if I went to my cancel so that you'll be fine. Then we somewhere. No, by then. It's not like you don't have the money. It's not like you're not doing it.
Strong. Oh, could be here.
Can you imagine? When you were wedding band, you go to a cream. Someone was this sick. Someone come and pray. I want you to cancel it. Yes. Money cancel. Oh, my name is that. Damola, are you walking out on your mother? Orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ oúnjẹ lajú ẹ̀rẹ́ òrìgbà tó sókè lọ́mọ fẹ́ kó kú. Mo fẹ́ kó lọ sókè kó lọ máa kó lu ọmọ kó kú lẹ̀ dáhùn kó kó ti dàgbà mi lè bá ṣe wàhálà tó fẹ́. Who can bring in here? Oh, that can't do all that. Who else can?
Attack that's come to nothing.
Nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé Damola. Come downstairs, we're not leaving. We're going to remain. Baby, the door is going to bounce. Go down on this.
And played back to Di Toro.
Before we start this class, I have something very important to tell us. My dear friend and sister, Mrs. Mercy, is no longer with us.
Oh. He read it really well.
She was smiling the last time I saw her. The doctor also said she is. Even her husband was with her in her last moments. Oh, no. So please, let us honor her by remembering all she taught us. That's why I'm out here to encourage women to go and check themselves sometime, so that we can prevent this from happening. Check early, speak up, and care for our body. I would also like for us to take a moment of silence. Yes, we'll rest in perfectness. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe máa sọ fún wa ní gbogbo ìgbà, àrùn HPV yóò dàbí malaria tó kàn máa fún wa lóògùn kan bá máa lò bẹ́ẹ̀ máa disappear. We have to keep checking. Really cool. Láti bóyá àbádẹ́tì àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tó lè ká gbé lásìkò ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká gbé. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi dọ́là máa lọ lọ́la máa lọ lọ́tùnla mo mú kú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. So I would like us to share one thing we'll do this week. Not for the virus, but for ourselves. Please. I'll put my follow-up first. Who up is funny? Truths.
Lovely setup.
I will explain everything to my husband and take him for an infection test. I'll keep showing up even when I'm scared.
Well, they got so far, but no end results.
I will send people around here. Maybe that will be good. God bless you.
Danny Olmo.
Thank you for this class. I am very, very low spirited at it. It's because of the death of Sister Mercy really got to me.
That's the perfect way to
I
set the ball.
have in this class now. Thank you very much for coming.
Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
This is everybody. Let's stop here. From what I have,
Danny Olmo.
everything looks good.
Having to stay patient here.
Your service looks good. No sign of abnormal cell.
Using the body, that's textbook.
You no longer have HPV. Your body has cleared the virus. Very not really. Let's check the door.
Physical,
Oh
working
my
hard.
God. Check the door. Doctor, hey, but then we should have black mathematics to cook. I'm so scared. I'm very scared. No one for message. But yours was detected early and we followed the treatment plan which was for you. It's a good one. Thank you.
So much achievement. We are doing this together.
The momentum is lost.
So, next step. After the 6 months, what's next?
De Jong now.
I'm not check up in then.
Frankie De Jong.
Congratulations. Congratulations. It's a good one. Well done. Well.
Using his body well to keep the ball. Needs to do better next time, much better. Martinez. Lewandowski. Might get caught on the break here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Probing, but the target won't open. Nicely sets it up. Oh, should score. That was goal-bound at first. It's ended up in the crowd. Way through. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. Just look at this pass from Lewandowski, and it all leads to a very tidy finish. He just guided it with great technique into the net. It's a really good goal.
Yes, Daddy.
My boss is there. Holy down. Spoke my ballet. You're gonna be calling incessantly. See, me as a man, I feel no one to
Working hard to win it back there.
He's been begging. I'm saying, you are raised in love and in the way of the Lord. You need to forgive. Your matrimony is at stake. Oh, you need to marry the most offended.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Forgive your husband. Sorry. How are you? We are fine. We are fine. Since I alone to know. My friend, my in-law. Yeah, excuse you now. Yeah? Why are you away, sir? Hey, please. It's okay. Thank you, sir. I'll go your back. I'll show you inside. I should buy. Look at this show. Channel. Same thing. Joe. And big. See.
Frankie De Jong. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Pedri.
Even in the marriage, trust me. You'll be completely Joe, you'll be completely right. And now then,
brilliant anticipation. The game stops with the award of a free kick. The referee shows the yellow card.
It's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
I've not done anything ever since. Trust me. Hey, Joe, please.
My criteria for looking for goal brokers was good market positioning, but also allowed me to invest through my SIP.
I was looking above all for somebody I could trust.
The other bullion dealers didn't want to engage with offering any help.
The Pure Gold Company is an investment company that specialises in physical gold and silver, both coins and bars. One of my first things that I did was to download the investor guide, which helped me make up my mind. It was nice to read that there was a very flexible buyback facility.
To my surprise and delight, there was going to be no capital gains tax.
I was never pushed until I was happy to go ahead with what I believed to be the right decision for our family. It was a very reasonable pricing at the end of the day.
It was really efficient. They took it out of my hand, put it all together, arranged the storage, all the documentation. It was really easy to do. I definitely will work with it again without a hesitation.
I'm so glad I did what I did.
This is going to blow your mind. Kids can design games instead of playing them. And no, I'm not talking about those basic games. I'm talking about proper games like the ones professional studios make. And your child will get an actual qualification. And the best part, you can book an hour-long trial absolutely free of charge. Click the link on this video to book your free class now.
Rafinha now. Good pass, good chance.
I know the treatment trust. I know that's what draw.
And he's in there. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
See, it's not just about you cheating on me.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
I went through it all in no one.
I understand. Yeah. I understand. I see communities with switch. Keep it balance. We do when it's in that challenge.
It's read his mind there.
No
sign of stopping yet.
It warrants you moving all into the main
Yamal. Lewandowski. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Thinking about everything that has happened.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Life doesn't go the way we imagine a picture. And the people we hold dear to our heart the most are the ones who hurt us the most. We're not talking about forgiveness. Ṣé we pay ẹni tí ó ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń bínú sí lóòótọ́ ó lè mọ̀ pé òun ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n wá sọ pé èmi ṣàforíjì fún àwọn ta ló ń gbé ewu tó wọ́n jù ẹni tó lòun ṣàforíjì because you're the one who is carrying the heavy weight of the choice. How do I mean? Ẹni lọ́mọ sense àbí weight tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ kú láàrin. You are the one who is carrying it on his shoulder. And our hearts will be heavy. But until we drop it, that heart won't come and feel light in our heart. We feel better in our heart. It's even a miracle that you survive in life.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space. And it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
People tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ìtọ́jú tó péye fún àwọn. Àwọn tó tún wá mọ̀ pé àwọn ní pàápàá ọmọ ilé ìwòsàn wọ́n ti máa lọ ṣètọ́jú tó péye àti ààbò tó péye fún ara wọn. But you did. Because you dictated at an early stage. You are one out of me. Remember that.
It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, and his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So they try to get themselves going again after taking another blow. Jules Koundé. Ferran Torres. De Jong now. Koundé. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Could be setting something now. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Frenkie de Jong has a go, and it's comfortably gathered.
Clear. See? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Setting up the chance.
Good. Fine. On to the
Possession lost just at the point of something
I'm so sorry, oh my God, that's so fine. We have another walk today. Yeah. Okay.
Danny Olmo.
I know. And that would be nice.
You're so pretty. Oh, and you are so handsome.
Ferran Torres.
Hey, wait there.
Looks a good ball. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Making a change here.
I love it. Good.
Leo.
Good job to keep it there. Needed to be.
You'll find out.
I don't mean we check.
Delivered into the box. Possession lost and one.
Yes.
Koundé.
Hey!
This is looking good. Next. Just needs to do one-on-one.
Go!
You've really got to hit the target.
Never really looked settled as he shot there.
Hey! Ah! You don't make your life alone. You don't make your life alone. Ah! Baby! Come here. No good. Eh? Now what? No good. Hey! Jamala, you are alone. Ah!
Physical, working hard.
pẹ́ o tèmi tó pẹ́ mo dúpẹ́ fún lọ́wọ́ iṣẹ́ ọba tó ìṣe fún lùsì mo gbé nígbà o sí ọlọ́run ìdàmọ́lá mò ń bọ̀ sí ní kó má ṣe nǹkan kan kó má ṣe wàhálà kó má ṣe kó ṣáà tẹ̀síbẹ̀ ìdìbò kó ra máa gbádùn ààrẹ tó ti gbọ́ mò ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ kó o ní ilé ọkọ mi. àwọn ayé ìmúráyè tó ní ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
Well, I'm expecting surprises. Oh, that's about you. All right. Mami for Joel. Egba nani, egba out, egba cleaner, egba gbogbo ẹ. Kò gbọdọ̀ ṣe ọkọ aládèjì lọ. All right, you go take it. My friend, my son-in-law. Tẹ̀lé ìyàwó. Tí mi bá máa ń nara fún ẹ báyìí. Kí ló dé? Kò bá mi ló fún òṣèlú kejì.
Kọ́kọ́ fi lè step down. Mo ti ṣe wọn nípa pé mo ṣe wà ókè.
Ní o gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ torí digestion. Ṣé o pé tí wọ́n bá ti kù, ni wọ́n máa ń constipate. But when you eat enough of fruits and veg, it will ease your digestion. Tẹ̀lé.
Tẹ̀lé ṣe ti gbọ́ pé
Ẹni náà. Náà ti ṣe mí lórí. Má lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ìgbàgbèrè yẹn lọ́wọ́ gbọ́. Yeah, good.
mo tẹ̀ ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí.
Just start from anywhere. Start from anywhere.
Ẹ wo padà sọ̀rọ̀ wa.
Tẹ̀lé pọ̀.
Ìfẹ́ ṣe sílẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ pa. Jọ kí ló fẹ́ jẹ lálẹ́? Ó dà kó sọ pé yín ló fẹ́ jẹ. Náà tún ti wà ókè.
A ní kò lè jẹ yán. Semolina mo fẹ́ ṣe mo ti ṣe edé sínú ẹ̀ mo ti ṣe fresh prawns sínú semolina. But you have been eating all this while.
Okay, mom. Ilé máa lọ sọ́jà. Ibi kó má jẹyàn ni. Ẹ máa lọ sí ọjà. Máa lọ ra fresh food. Máa fi ètò ọbẹ̀ onímọ̀ máa wá sí ẹ̀ka sí.
Mo ń ṣàlàyé fún ẹ. Òjòs láti gbọ́. Lórí ọmọ tó wà ní. I have to treat this child like a foreign child. Sọ pé bàbá mẹ́rin ló di tiẹ̀. No, mo kàn ń ṣàlàyé fún ọkọ̀ fọ́ọ̀bù mi ìgbé tó tẹ̀lé báyìí lọ. Second ball. Sọ́jú nígbà tó fi yọ.
Good job done to keep it. Oh, could be here.
I thought very much.
Oh, could be a chance here. And keeps it in his grasp. Goes on past the defender. Chance to get in behind here. Crosses the line for a corner. Two substitutions being made here. Corner is fired in. It's away off the keeper's mark. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag is always going to go up.
Gabby. Now De Jong. Ferran Torres. Now De Jong. Oh, that's really Into the middle. Was looking good, but not all the way Frankie de Jong.
Tulsa is my home now. And we gotta go get it. If you think you're gonna take me out, it's gonna be difficult.
Tulsa King. New episodes every Sunday only on Paramount Plus.
At Tickermoon, we celebrate the joy of coming together. The Eden table transforms, giving everyone a seat at the festive table. Discover our extendable tables at tickermoon.co.uk.
Rafinha.
Dying.
Now de Jong. The ball taken away from them. Lovely setup. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
So the guy came out and said, oh, first of all, we flew you business class.
Really good pass. Oh, should score. No way through. Possession lost. Big ass. Nice pass and on they march. Flag up here, offside. Lewandowski. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Keeps himself in the way. Well held. Making decent progress here. And the game will stop. Offside. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Well, in my view, they were the better team. They dominated possession and created more chances, but they just couldn't make it count. It's a disappointing result for them.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got Laliga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Elche.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and Lewandowski. And there it is! 1-0 already!
That's the replay shows. This is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
I said, you want to does not mention besides what MI not good.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0.
And Nigeria. Generally, we know like me disrespected, especially if you don't talk to the guy that you don't talk. go hard. So based on our culture,
Barcelona
our
have
lifestyle,
possession again.
If an elder, somebody's offended,
And the run goes on.
Emma
Options available in the middle.
for
Still
career,
behind, a corner coming.
that career
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Emma is not makes sense. So if you don't call out elder for the Rangers, then you must even tell what that elder has done.
Played in now.
It makes sense. Otherwise, if you go to question, oh, what, and you can't see him, and you're calling him out, it's coming back up. So now, Hala has come out to say, tomorrow,
Martinez.
he's going to make a statement. He said, from the back, I want to do that. He's trying to tell us that tomorrow he's going to open on
Barcelona trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Hala with the flag come out tomorrow. Scored what actually transpired between him and MI. Yesterday, with the flag went on X, formerly Twitter, call out MI. Tagged, said he doesn't expect MI. And I was quick to mention that with the flag, it has much as be your fan and a Hala fan.
And straight into safe hands, a routine
You are
bit of business.
dragging MI. How tell you what MI MI now owns MI is not older than flag. He is 4. But
Danny Olmo.
musically, he carry out
Yamal. Takes it on. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping.
Would flag tell us the side of the story regarding all out of MI on social media. Yesterday, would flag called out MI, said he lost respect for him on X, formerly Twitter, and for Kala fans. I was like, oh, no, yeah, there is no smoke without fire. You understand?
That has been adjudged to be
call out
offside.
because they are far. Particularly in Nigeria, you look be brought up, call out the elder without seeing what the elder like, but you talk about the elder. So for black, let's actually see what they might do. You're just feeling parity that align with whatever he was trying to say about Emma.
The chance now.
But now it's come out that on X, you get like
Yamal
going to make statements for communication tomorrow. So I want
setting
to
something now.
Going to tell us what
Trying to find the space.
after the flag made up and checked his comments subsequent post. They don't generate comment likes.
Oh, could be a chance
just so
here.
that people might get
No
like
scraps for the attackers to
die.
beat off. Hung on to the ball well.
Now I'm actually telling us, but I dropped it because somebody said, oh, I think I collected.
Barca recovering possession well.
I just like, you understand, maybe
now this could
so
lead to
I'm
something.
not happy with the chances right now. I can play some. I want to react to the right say, which was most of the flag
Won't be going any further.
Post.
Well, they defend those areas
Yes.
really well.
Don't generate light. People comment, people like E. Maybe he's trying, maybe his team has also drawn his attention to that guy. You need to address this ASAP. Because Emma is not strong.
Under a bit of pressure here.
Like that rap genre. Emma is not there. So if you want to drag Emma, you want to go. Especially your fans, not Emma done to around that. Because December is come. The color there is your shows for December will be affected. People don't want to see, fight. By baseball, any
could lead to something. Unable to find anyone with that.
No matter how, except you are, those ones.
Lewandowski.
Right. But for you just coming, I think the
Promising position this. Waiting, not trying to force things.
Yeah, so central PM. Yeah.
That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Hossam. Move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. There still could be something happening here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Oh, good ball over the top. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Rafinha. De Jong now. Oh, chance! Good save from the keeper. Corner taken short. Lovely setup. Making decent progress here. On to Koundé. Yamal. Played in with that. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Setting up the chance. There's a go. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And they go short with the corner. Aimed at Lewandowski. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Decent looking attack this. Rafinha. Pedri. Fearless block.
That's how to get a block in.
Hosan. Going up through the gears now. And played back to Di Toro. Could that be special? And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
Take basketball and take it and use that to get my anger out, about being at home.
being in a situation at home with my dad being abusive, my dad being alcohol. And, you know,
the lead is now 2 as the game restarts.
And I had great friends around
Bigas.
to make me understand what I need, great folks around to make me understand how to take care of myself, how to take care of my mom, my brother, and how to grow up and what they expected from me. So, you know, without those friends, they always say it takes a village to raise a kid. That is absolutely correct. But I'm gonna tell you this: a kid has to listen to that village. If a kid doesn't listen to that village, that kid is not going to make it.
Oh, that's a great point. I mean, you know, we're talking here a little bit more on how South
He's setting something now.
I mean, you know, talk to me a little bit more about how, you know, sometimes the solitude is about the ball, you know, with all you need.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Going to the court, you know, I understand with your, you know, with the ball kind of nestled right there on your bicycle, somehow you're holding
on to go a long way with this.
They can have people there, but you could be there alone where you would find solitude.
That's a good pass.
Bill, talk to me about that.
You know, I had a unfinished space. That still ask me, how did you
someone's got to do something about this.
I say, you know what? I'm going to tell you this. I really don't know. I had a finished basement downstairs in Chicago. You know, back then, sometimes it was 2 degrees below, 5 degrees below, a bunch of snow. And we didn't have all these TV channels or Atari. And we had Atari. You know, these action games and all that stuff. We had one video game that, you know, the little dot goes up, you had to turn this and put that in. So
but you had personal creativity. That's what I'm hearing.
Right. Go ahead. You had to have personal creativity, and I had about a 6 to 8 foot
to find a way to go.
Basement downstairs. I used to just go downstairs and just practice on my game. I had 2 things. And I used to envision people that I wanted to play against, and I wanted to go out there and give them the business. And I used to go out there and play like I was out there, like I was playing real basketball in the basement. And when kids tell me, you know, it's insulting to me. When kids tell me, I can't work on my game by myself. I can't do this by myself. I did it. I made it all the way back. I was working on my game by myself in the basement, working on my ball handling skills. So when I did it down there, I was so confident that when I played against people, I knew that they couldn't take the ball away from me. I was just out there doing things I did downstairs in that basement, on that court, and I envisioned their face being downstairs. So when I got in front of them, I knew that I could do it, and I was confident that I'd go against them.
Wow, that's beautiful.
So the game restarts with Barcelona in total control of the match.
I mean, I can envision you as a kid now just in that room, but you have imagined all these other opponents, teammates, etc. in the room, which is part of the secret to your success. I remember hearing something very similar about, you know, Deion Sanders, like, you know, at night, you know, just tossing the ball. He was able to work on, you know, his manipulation of the hands, you know, his hands and the ball at night. I mean, nobody was there. It wasn't about resources. It really was about challenging yourself, and it sounds like that's exactly what you did. And that's one of the many keys to your success. Tim Hardaway, Senior, congratulations on the book. Thank you so much. Killer Crossover. I love it. It's a great title. Thank you so much for being with us, and all the best as you continue to influence and impact so many.
Out in the week. Coming out November 11th.
Can't wait. Got it. I was thinking probably what. Now I understand. Okay. It's on the way.
And delivered into the middle.
Congratulations. Thank you so much. We'll be right back.
Pedri. Rafinha.
We all want to eat better, but sometimes it's hard to know how.
Goes on.
I left behind fine dining to place professional chefs in public schools to help them cook healthy meals. It's about being resourceful with what you have available. Samsung's Family Hub makes life a little easier with AI Vision Inside. It scans what I've got, tells me what's about to expire, and suggestions on what to make.
Soak it up for a while.
With the right knowledge and help from technology, making healthy choices gets a whole lot easier.
Connections across Africa are reshaping business, creating opportunities like never before. On Connecting Africa, follow the network of deals, smart conversations, and people transforming business to bring the continent together.
This month, Connecting Africa, with food security.
We want to build Africa's Amazon for African agriculture.
Connecting Africa, only on CNN, in association with a Brexit bank.
To understand the world,
What can Barca do from the
I
corner?
think teaching Nigeria around the public, it's by following facts wherever they lead, no matter how far we have to go. How are we connecting the stories from around the world? We examine big ideas and all the details. Waiting for Connect the World with Becky Anderson.
Weekdays on
Played in
CNN.
now.
CNN World Sports, non-stop action year-round. Former major events. I love where the game is going right now. What does it take for me to be even better?
And tournaments.
Emotions sometimes are impossible to control. The latest highlights. Women's sport is having a moment that it should have always had. Exclusive interviews with your favorite coaches and players who will keep this thing rolling. Right. Don't miss CNN Live Stream, only on CNN.
Still going, the ref
After
letting them
Donald
play.
Trump's election,
And
voters
that
head to the
is
polls
missed by
again.
quite a distance. Lamine Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. Good work to regain possession. Hossam. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Getting closer. It's gone out and it's a corner.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary. Midfielder Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Here it
Big
comes.
set, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good work to beat the Barca. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Hossam. Hossam. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Rafinha. Now De Jong. No forward pressure. They're waiting to be attacked.
The line-up then for the home. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive area.
You can see and sense the
With
frustration
Rafael
level there.
Leao
It
wide.
needed a more
And
subtle,
Morata
certain
is
finish.
the main striker for this match. And here's the Roma stunt.
We talk to voters. They say Trump is motivating them to vote for Democratic candidate Abigail Spanberger. How much do you think President Trump has over this race as a motivating factor?
I think everything he's doing in attacking our democracy is definitely motivating people to get out to vote, especially the Latino community and women. I think we have a lot to lose, and I think folks are seeing that a governor is really important right now to fight back on everything that this administration is doing to harm our democracy and communities across the states.
So that is one of the reasons that this race does not seem as competitive in the closing days here as the governor's race in New Jersey does. However, Republicans are still focusing considerable efforts on get-out-the-vote efforts throughout the weekend. And the Republican candidate for governor here is the Lieutenant Governor, Winsome Earl Sears. She's been campaigning all across the Commonwealth of Virginia as well. But one thing she does not have is the full endorsement of the president. He has issued a lukewarm endorsement, if you will. He's weighed in more heavily on the competitive attorney general's race here. Now, of course, Virginia is one of the states where President Trump fell short by about 6 points just last year. He did not improve his performance as much as he did in New Jersey, where he improved it by 10 points, even though he still fell somewhat short. So, Fred, the bottom line here is going into this campaign, even though 1.3 million Virginians have already cast ballots, which could be almost half of the number of total voters, there is still an aggressive get-out-the-vote effort from Democrats and Republicans. And Abigail Spanberger, of course, a former member of Congress, is trying to become the first female governor of Virginia. Right.
Jeff Zeleny, thanks so much. All right, let's go to New Jersey now, where we find Arlette Stein. Arlette, I mean, what are the closing messages for the two candidates in the race to become New Jersey's next governor?
Well, Fred, both candidates are hitting the campaign trail throughout the day of this final day of early voting here in New Jersey. In the next hour, Democratic Congresswoman Mikey Sherrill will campaign in Camden, New Jersey, with Senator Cory Booker, and she has really made a lot of this race about staking out opposition to President Donald Trump, who she believes has not served the people of New Jersey well in his first 10 months in office. Meanwhile, you have Republican Jack Ciattarelli, who will be here where I am in Toms River, New Jersey, in just the next hour. And he is really arguing that this is an election where voters need to vote for change. Democrats have been controlling the governorship for 8 years here in New Jersey, and he is hoping to change that in now his third run for governor. Now, he will be here in Ocean County. This is an area that back when he ran in 2021, he carried this county by 36 points. So did President Donald Trump in the 2024 election. So he is really hoping to motivate more Republican voters to the polls in this early voting period and on Election Day on Tuesday. Now, one thing that I hear over and over when I talk to voters here in New Jersey, they are really driven by economic concerns, high property taxes, high cost of living overall, and specifically high energy costs as well. That is something that we heard from a voter who spoke to a bit earlier today, Jillian Schifris, at a Ciattarelli event in Hazlitt. Take a listen.
We need a fair playing. We need to be fair across the board. Murphy is killing us. We have the highest property taxes in the nation. I just don't know how ordinary folks that you see here are making ends meet. You know, and again, the industry, it's just the property taxes are just beyond. And the interest rates also. In my industry, real estate, with COVID causing all of the increase in the cost of the housing prices, and then coupled with high interest rates, it just totally killed the industry.
Now, Joanne also told me that she did not initially vote for Donald Trump when he first ran for president. She voted for Hillary Clinton in 2016, Joe Biden in 2020, and then shifted Republican in 2024 to vote for President Donald Trump. And those are the types of voters that Chitterelli is really hoping to target in this race. But former Vice President Kamala Harris did win New Jersey, but President Trump made significant inroads in the state, slicing his margin of loss by 10 points. He only lost here by 6 points in 2024. So that is something that Chitterelli is hoping to build on in this election, while Democrat Mike Sherrill really hopes that voters will be turned off by President Trump's approach and his policies in the second term. Fred?
All right, Arlette Saenz, thanks so much. All right, now let's go to Gloria Pavino in New York, where voters will pick a new mayor on Tuesday. So bring us up to speed on what this race is looking like in its final stretch before the election.
Size to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, Fred, so much of what Arlette was talking about in terms of what voters are worried about in New Jersey, affordability, the cost of energy, that is very similar to the conversation that's happening in New York City. Voters here are also concerned with the high cost of living. I've spoken to people throughout this entire campaign who over and over have told me that their top concern is affordability. Also, top concern public safety and how to respond to the Trump administration. That's been a huge factor in this race. Now, as you can see behind me, New Yorkers taking to the polls. Already more than 5 million of them have cast their ballots during the early voting period. Those numbers are record-breaking compared to the last time we had a mayoral election. 3 candidates running in this race. The Democratic mayoral nominees, Zohran Mamdani, the Republican, Curtis Sliwa, and independent former Governor Andrew Cuomo. All 3 of them out in force today, campaigning in the last hours of this mayoral race. Take a listen to what voters here told me today, what they're thinking about.
I'm most concerned about getting the right leaders in place.
Nicely kept in, that's good work.
I'm very excited to have my vote.
Can you tell me who you're voting for? Why?
I think he's just a proven juggernaut in terms of profile and what he gets things done. He's not the perfect candidate. My goal isn't to find Jesus or anything to run for office. It's to find someone who gets the job done. And he does it for me.
The rhetoric towards Mamdani is being just like a lot of racism and all that. It's just really disgusting, and especially from the other 2 candidates, like the big candidates, Cuomo. And yeah, it's just really makes me want to root for Mamdani even more.
Good cross into the middle.
We caught up with Zohran Mamdani earlier today. It is also Marathon Sunday here in New York City today. He stopped by the marathon to campaign and to cheer on the runners. I asked how he was feeling. He told me he is confident, yet not complacent. He has been asking his supporters, his campaign, his canvassers to continue to go out there and encourage people to vote. And the polls show him with a solid lead, double-digit lead, but he has said over and over in the last few days that they're taking nothing for granted. We've also seen Cuomo on the campaign trail, continuing to try and shore up his support. Mamdani also campaigning in areas where he did not perform as well in the primary, specifically some of the black districts across the city. So we'll see how this race turns out on Tuesday. For now, we do know that without question, a lot of enthusiasm about who the next mayor of the city of New York will be. All right, Gloria Pavino, a lot on the line. Thank you so much. All right, today in Michigan, a community is on edge after the FBI announced they discovered a plan about an alleged ISIS-inspired terror attack. Law enforcement officials said 2 people were arrested and 3 others were questioned, but it's not clear what charges, if any, have been filed. The alleged plot unfolded in an online chat room that was uncovered and opened from months by investigators. In a first one, Lee Wolfman is on the ground in New York, Michigan, so he's been how soon can we learn about potential charges or at least a little bit more about the investigation? Well, Fred, we spoke to an attorney today, Amir Makhled, who is representing one of the men who was in custody after this FBI activity on Friday. He said those charges would have to come tomorrow if they are in fact going to be filed here. But he also points out there's still no criminal complaint that's been filed. It's more than 48 hours after this FBI activity was reported here in Dearborn, Michigan, and also in nearby Inkster, Michigan. Now, when we spoke to him, he said there's been a lot of misinformation about all of this, even correcting the statement put out by FBI Director Pat Patel, saying it's actually
3 people who are in custody, 2 others who are being questioned. His client still is in custody.
Yesterday, you couldn't tell you all the way.
Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Barcelona with the ball again. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Moving forward well. Oh, could be here. That has missed by quite a distance. Yamal. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. That's good, strong play. Oh, real opportunity. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Bigas. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rafinha. No sign of stopping yet. That's a good pass. Surely. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Rafinha. Using his strength well.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
No way through, that's well kept. Setting up the chance. All one, well read. Room to do something here. Played in with that. They're in here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Martinez. Onto Rafinha. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Promising position, this. Strong work there to keep it. Promising attack, but only to a point. They go now, there could be a break on. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Decent looking attack, this. De Jong. Terrific chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. Up the chance now. Good work to beat the challenge. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Hossam. And they might be in. Decent looking cross played in. And the play breaks down. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Jules Koundé. Oh, could be here. Yamal. Using the body, that's textbook. Getting closer. One-man shield holds off the challenge. Lovely setup. And he crosses the line for a Barca corner. Over it comes. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. And it's clear, no problem. Great instinct there to cut it out. Flying forward here. Really good pass. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. De Jong. And the forward progress continues. Now De Jong. Body in the way. Good work. He's being hunted here. Bigas. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Jong. Pedri. Could take things forward a notch here. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. They take it short. And set up the chance. De Jong now. Rafinha. Played in with that. Taken cleanly and held on to. Good pass, good chance. Setting up the chance. And this could be. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. It's going to be a Barcelona substitution. They take a short corner. It's put into the middle. Physical, working hard. This could be threatening. De Jong. Gavi now. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Pedri. Martinez. De Jong. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jules Koundé. Making good ground and still going. Pedri. could be setting something now. And he's got that one away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the cross comes in. Really solid defending. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
To the box it goes. Using the body, that's textbook. This is looking better with every stride. Gabby. De Jong. Nicely sets it up. On to Gabby. Frankie de Jong. And it's pinched, read his mind there. No way through, that's well kept. Teeing up the chance now. Hosan. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Rafinha. That's good physical play. And they've got it back now. Dani Olmo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a really nice ball. They're in here. Holds it steady. No worries there. Dani Olmo. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
The defence does its work. De Jong. On to Koundé. De Jong. Gavi now. Martinez. Just not letting them have it. Rafinha. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's really well cut out. Approaching the last whistle now, and Barca have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vigas. Hosan. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And this could be. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Martinez. On to Rafinha. Oh, could be here. Nothing to worry about there. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And the defence regains control. Rafinha. Vigas. Five minutes to go. Frenkie de Jong. And the run goes on. Puts the ball into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. Hosan. Into the area it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. That set up the chance. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Chops inside now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Hosan. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Gavi. Lewandowski. Using his strength well. De Jong. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And there's going to be a change made on each side here. It's put into the middle. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Hosan. That's a good pass. Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vigas. Now De Jong. Marcus Rashford. Strong and needed to be. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost the game they should have won.
But not without consequences. The pavement crashed under the weight of the forklift, turning the small problem into a costly one. But head of my home job. I don't think we're leaving the colony. I don't think we're leaving the colony. When I was talking to Jake yesterday, we were going to keep them. Yeah, I don't think we're taking them out. I think they're they never think the colony. At $30,000, they are valued well. The cost of the plan is the original cost out the window. And now he has to find a solution for a very expensive mistake. While problems pop up on the ground, the pace of construction on top of the house is incredible. After the tarp failed, and with the constant threat of more rain, getting permanent roof is a hard one. Mike just spent $33,000 on rent. The mansion's original blueprint lost in the fire, but with decades of experience behind it, to appreciate a brand new set of plans from scratch guide
that is the one. That's kind of.
Constructors have been working non-stop, and for the first time, the mansion is no longer open. But in order to impose trust, finally, that's the national record. It marks one of the project's biggest milestones.
That is the one. That's kind of.
Just as they're ready to move forward inside, the inspector shows up unannounced.
Yes, ain't nothing in the. I just looked at it. Yeah, Mark said it's on the
That is the one. That's kind of.
The permits are all in place. The crew is cleared to continue without delay. These iron railings originally cost around $90,000. They were handcrafted, and today their value was $6 figures. Mike's new modern vision for the house leads more limitless than the Scandinavian spire. Ornate bird railings no longer fit the set. While they won't be renovation, they definitely won't go to waste. He knows exactly what they're worth, and he's determined to save every piece.
That is the one. That's
Replacing the original house costs a fortune, so they come up with a clever, cost-saving solution, breaking massive square pillars around the surviving round one. The originals will be hidden, fully preserved inside. The oversized pillars overwhelm the roof line, throwing off the home into the balance.
That is the one. That's kind of.
With the exterior taking shape, attention turns to one of the home's defining elements. The original design featured dozens of curved, but from very
rectangular goal. Their goal is to let everyone natural light and create a single connection to the 5 spots. In some areas, that vision means tearing down brick walls to expand window openings from 3 to 4, and re-engineering parts of the structure to accommodate the new design.
That is the one. That's kind of.
A really good design. Then, we saw the project online and has come to make a pitch in person, hoping to conclude a massive contract for this business. The next day, Mike and Linda are at the showroom finalizing. After seeing the quality, they make a call. They're going to help us. But it's a monumental commitment, a 6-figure deal. The single biggest expense of the project so far, and one of the biggest checks Mike's ever written. Before the order takes place, comes the most nerve-wracking part, the measurement. Every single there are no second steps. If the measurement is off by even an inch, a $10,000 witness. Double and triple checks are made by Mike, the framer, and the supplier, with the final review before placing the order. With a 6-figure window bill on the way, the family gets to work turning the mansion's salvaged items into cash. Fireplace mantle fell. The refrigerator.
That is the one. That's kind of.
But the biggest potential prize is the $13,000 we scrub it clean and list it on eBay. The hope is that it will attract a buyer with deep pockets, because in a renovation this size, every single dollar counts. The house is by waterproof membrane, the final step. This is the part that looks simple, but requires extra This phase of the job is all about managing games. The crew is working on a 16-story roof with a long drop to the ground below.
That is the one. That's kind of.
A block that finally makes the house whole again. The old structure, damaged by months of water, has to come. This brings the house down to its bare choices one last time.
That is the one. That's kind of.
The final frontier of demolition is the basement. Out of this space, they plan to build something incredible. A state-of-the-art movie theater, a custom wine cellar, a fully equipped gym.
That is the one.
And then, a huge break. The custom windows, expected to take up 12 weeks, have arrived in just 3. James, contractor, can't believe it. This is when Mike gave him the news yesterday.
About 3 weeks ago, we paid for our windows that originally we wanted to take off later. Instead of it taking about 6 weeks, as for 5, they are ready. That's a humble thing. So that's basically whether it's going to be renewed or not. We had a hard time realizing we're trying to install the windows and finally ready for it. So I can find out in 2 minutes. And then to tell us all, these windows are here. No, straight up. Like when you wanted it. Yeah, I checked it. We hold it 3 weeks, then check this. Right?
I mentioned an update, you know, you think it's going to be good for like, very soon. I mean, listen, policy by my windows are in, like, when you want it. Well, I'm still going to take it today, I'll talk to Jake tomorrow. That's oh my God, right? Well, that's, I know, miracle stuff. Miracle. Never happened. Right, never. It's a rare piece of good news that puts the project on the heaven schedule. Now comes the hard part. Some of which have to
that is the one. That's
and there's no insurance for a drop with every measure needs to come down to one moment. Do all windows fit?
That is the one. That's kind of.
Exactly as planned. Relief washes over life. Okay. Yeah, okay. Somewhere. He's resting in that. Right.
That is the one. That's kind of.
Champagne! Now, this place reaches 90 grand of the year with our nationwide. Branch is open. Members. There's a level of free back, which means that
That is the one. That's kind of.
For games like Fortnite, Rocket, Star Wars, Batman, the digital box. But what if I told you thousands of other kids are doing the exact same thing? This is about it all. They're getting really good level of qualification. I got a little kid when I was 15 years old. One against the
That is the one. That's kind of.
And one now because spaces are super big. The second pool is raised to
That is the one.
How does this 300,000 class stories up? Their plan is truly move forward and the ladder. Now this is a book that could easily lead to disaster. One slip and a $10,000 gap. The pressure is now.
That is the one. That's kind of. That is the one. That's kind of.
The master class in precision and there's no slides in place. The vision becomes a reality. In my position, to blur the line between the house and the surrounding 5 acres, one feature stands out as the crown jewel, a massive 15 by one of the largest, most complex, and most expensive components in the entire telecom.
That's kind of.
With its new walls of glass in place, the mansion's transformed character now stands clear. But this victory immediately creates an unforeseen problem. The very conditions designed to bring the outside in have also left the family
outside.
That's exactly the one.
Has suddenly become priority number one. Solving a line of six fast-growing plants. Mike takes on the tree clearing himself, despite having zero experience with heavy machinery. Now, the biggest threat to the property defense is the man behind the control. It's another mistake.
That's exactly the one. That's kind of
spring foam insulation is applied to seal every crack and gap. This creates a strong thermal barrier that cuts heat, cooling off, and adds soundproofing. Chemical reaction. When spark of liquid spray hits the wall, this not only creates perfect airtight seal, but it also adds structural strength to the walls themselves. A welcome bonus, a house that's been rebuilt from the ground up. Outside, workers are locked by each battle. Without disturbing the around the wall.
That's exactly the one. That's kind of
With the brickwork repaired, the columns come next. Now standing at the home structural protection to the
that is the one. That's kind of
with a history of fire behind it, the match demands a technical system built to the highest standard. But just as the work is done, a frightening event takes the job site that night.
The last night, we got home late that night, at 5. The car parked out front. Facing my car away. Parked up. Then these guys decided to turn around.
That's exactly the one. That's kind of
went to house.
Remember that blow that tore up the pavement? That was a warning shot. Now, and even a 60,000-pound monster is on its way. A crane set to lift another 40,000 pounds of wall material. It's the only way to keep the project on track, but placing 100,000 pounds in the back driveway risks collapsing entirely.
That's exactly the one. That's kind of
If this thing were expensive, a $500 pile of gravel, unfortunate and unwanted, gets done right in the middle of the driveway. A bizarre mistake, the worst possible time. It's a room truck. Now, the heavy truck has no choice. Time to gradually line the driveway is already empty, and Mike is doing it.
Not my necessary life. I really take off for this thing, to be honest. I'm not looking at the other day. I'm not looking at the whole different thing. Now he's riding on my line show. You know, people make mistakes and I'm the one that pays for it. I want to do it.
With outside delays in time, the pressure is on to make up for lost time inside.
That's exactly the one. That's
job site engineering. The team is very bridge, the aging home, creating a few feet of extra corridor space to work faster, safer, and more efficient. After months of looking at exposed studs and raw monumental task makes the final. It must be thousands of square feet of heavy,
That is the one. That's
It's a change that happens with breathtaking speed. With every sheet that goes up, the raw construction site disappears. While the final vision is overwhelmingly modern and linear, soft third gardens are intentionally preserved in the hallway. A subtle, graceful break from the hard edges, designed to add visual and flow to the massive space. The replacement of the staircase is a masterpiece for minimal, straight and powerful. It will feature solid white walls, treads, handrails, and posts. The second floor hallway is narrow, giving it a gallery-like feel that guides you through the house. Long, massive pictures. They've survived demolition, battled the Nashville rain, and navigated costly mistakes to find ways to the home. From selling thousands of gems, they've managed to claw back $10,000. A small, hard-won victory and budget. The brutal structural phase of the building is over. The house is now a pristine white canvas. And now, the art of finishing every decision here on out on color, texture, and personality. And the first choice is
that is the one. That's
It's not just a small job for a few bathrooms. Islanders will be working all over the mansion. In the laundry room, the custom wine cellar, and the gym, laying down thousands of square feet of expensive corporate stone. The first layer of luxury can be applied to the home experience with a budget that will quickly climb to 6 figures. The bathroom, big personalities shine through. One features sparkling Italian marble. Another is a dramatic matte black space, wrapped floor to ceiling on black marble. Both bathrooms feature heated pools, light. The centerpiece of it all is the master bathroom. The choice? Huge slabs with a subtle igloo look. At over $100 per mile, the material alone for this one will cost $20,000. It's a massive investment to make what might call the best room in the house. Setting a luxurious foundation, the trim phase begins. It's the clearest proof of the project's core principles, choosing quality over convenience, even when it comes at a higher price. The closet areas of the master bedroom and kids' room are built out all the way to the ceiling to maximize space.
That is the one. That's
straight staircase, solid white board. It's on the treads, handrails, tying the entire minimalist design together with its clean, natural water.
That is the one. That's That is the one. That's
brings up the vertical line of the land. Might introduce custom-made flat walls. The slats are staggered in precise 2-inch gaps, creating a semi-transparent wall that provides separation and privacy, while still allowing natural light to pour through. This final artistic touch elevates the interior from a simple structure into a custom architecture.
That is the one. That's kind of
They are chosen to reflect the design's clean, modern spirit. Among them are the sloping vanities that bring a sense of lightness and elegance to the bathroom.
That is the one. That's kind of
Outside, the house is about to receive a full exterior treatment that will bring the entire structure together under one consistent finish. The cover both the original wall and the new addition. That is the one. That's kind of The goal is a unified, modern appearance that eliminates the contrast between old and new structures. It's the final step that covers the last scars of the fire, allowing the house to be tragic past behind and stand What started as a few low spots caused by a heavy forklift quickly spiraled. The weight of trains and delivery trucks created a web of stress fractures, turning the small problem into an unsalvageable event.
That is the one. That's kind of
100,000 pounds rolled over the fractured cable. That's the weight of a commercial airline. It was the single heaviest load the driveway had to endure. Point of no return. Guided by his philosophy to do it right, Mike surrendered. The entire driveway was torn out. It's a massive, unbudgeted pickup born from a punitive crash. 100,000 miles just for one. The driveway has been like a big ever. But the problem doesn't stop there. An old worn gravel section sits beside the new stone, turning the mansion's entire entrance into a visual map. The materials differ in color and thickness, creating a mismatched look. The only option is to establish adding a costly setback with every square foot.
That is the one. That's kind of
After more than 500 days of demolition, and non-stop construction, renovation is final. Just 18 months ago, this was a shell, ravaged by fire. 3 expert engineers declared it a total loss and advised them to tear it down. And at every turn, the house being determined to prove them right.
That is the one. That's kind of
But now, standing in the finished home, filled with light, custom design, and carefully chosen furniture, it's clear they didn't just prove experts wrong, they exceeded every expectation.
That That is the one. That's Canada.
This renovation challenged them with relentless rain that flooded the exposed structure. It revealed a fire ravaged on the vertical track. It pushed their money to the limit.
That is the one. That's Canada.
From the ashes of that devastation, a family with no renovation experience, but armed with a clear vision and a trusted team, didn't just rebuild the house, they created a home.
That is the one. That's Canada.
It was a journey that tested their patience, their finances, and their resolve at every turn. And now, it stands as proof that sometimes it's possible just waiting for someone brave enough to try.
That is the one. That's Canada. That is the one. That's Canada.
I've always tried to speak some of these kind of words, all I kind of want to pull out. I mean, you know, draw my boy, run this road in, something this out the way, I don't think.
That is the one. That's Canada.
Just a nice modern coat table and again, thank you Restoration Harvest.
That is the one. That's Canada. That is the one. That's Canada.
Electrical kind of thing. So we will, yeah, well, and then I can watch and then.
That is the one. That's Canada. That is the one. That's Canada. That is the one. That's That is the one. That's kind of. That is the one. That's kind of.
Okay. Yeah. In this video, me and my brother are turning this old above-ground pool to a luxury, start to finish, because we have a form. I hope you guys enjoy. The video all started when we found this guy getting this old pool on Facebook, $500. We had to take it apart ourselves. But it had no leaks, and the pump worked. But that was the easy part. The hard part is going to be setting the pool off the hill in my backyard. Alright, press everything up the hill, and it's something awesome.
That is the one. That's kind of.
Our goal is still is to build a shelf to set the pool on. You can see there's already kind of flat spot, but in the front and in the back corners it's soft. So we're going to have to get more dirt from the bottom of the hill to fill in the dirt. Well, hopefully doing that, I would need an excavator getting dirt from the front of the hill too.
That is the one. That's kind of.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they face Elche.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
They can't go any further here, offside. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Elche line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
The attack broken up. Barcelona have possession again. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. He's beaten his marker here. Back off the bar. Solid defending. It's away.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Some contact there, but advantage played. Barca recovering possession well. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Trying his luck. And there it is! 1-0 already! we go at 1-0. Hosan. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Beautifully weighted ball. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. Hosan. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. And the run goes on. Now, can he get the cross in? Taking a chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Barcelona with the ball again. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Dani Olmo! Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Something different from the corner. And on. Decent looking attack this. Good cross into the middle. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Koundé. Onto Pedri. Yamal. Lewandowski. And that's where it ends. Keeping it nicely here. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Could be something developing here. Looking to cut in now. Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. Teeing up the chance now. And it's comfortably gathered. Big ass. Hosan. Hosan. to put the cross in. And it's behind for a corner. Here it comes. Possession lost and won. Vigas. Vigas. Great instinct there to cut it out. Drifting into a useful position here. There's a go. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box. He got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Hosan. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Tackle made and out for a throw. Lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Lewandowski. Nice pass and on they march. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Delivered. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, that's not going to cut it. Lewandowski. That's not a bad-looking ball. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Hosan. That's a good ball. Going for it. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. Onto Rafinha. This is a lovely spell of possession. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, could be here. Dani Olmo. Taking a chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Frenkie de Jong. Could get it over now. Having a look. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
The anticipation rising with this move. Well read to gain possession. Dani Olmo. They've dropped deep, haven't they?
They're just too passive with their defending now.
They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. That's a good ball. De Jong. Could be something happening for them now. Possession lost and won. Really nicely played. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, as you can see, he gets there first, he makes good contact with the ball and finds the back of the net. That's a decent header.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Pedri. Time to get creative from here. De Jong. Onto Pedri. Getting closer. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
They're not getting close enough here. Teeing up the chance now. Vigas. Vigas. Hossam. Now, here they go. Chance to deliver it, surely now. And it's not far away, it deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. Moving the ball really nicely here. Yet to find a way to goal. Chance to cross here. This could be dangerous. Now, can this be attacked? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Jules Koundé. Coming up to half-time then, and Barcelona, really good value for this lead.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Lewandowski. Rafinha now. De Jong. Could take things forward a notch here. They're unable to take advantage. Hosan. De Jong now. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. Pedri. Martinez. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And they won't be going any further. Bigas. Ball back with Barcelona now. Yamal. De Jong now. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. De Jong. Promising attack, but only to a point. Now the chance for them to pour forward. This could be threatening. Hosan. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Martinez. Pedri. He's beaten his marker here. Deflected out, corner. comes. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Sometimes numbers don't tell the story, but this time they really do sum up Robert Lewandowski's performance.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Good job done to keep it. Chance to get in behind with that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafinha. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Getting closer. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Well, an illustration there to underline what a struggle it's been for him so far.
Yeah, like the team, he just can't get involved enough, can he? He's looked a frustrated figure out there.
Substitution coming up. Martinez. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Pedri. Using the body, that's textbook.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
He's in here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great